I live inside my own world of make-believe. Kids screaming in the cradles, profanities.
Yo, 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 yo. What is going on, guys? What is going on, guys? I appreciate everyone tuning in. We got some madness already happening. We got Ekko and Wao going ham on each other. Let's see what happens, guys. It's gonna be exciting. Dude, I'm not gonna lie, guys. Dead ass, I totally forgot I hit to go live. I'm sitting here sending some messages with my boy Jason. I'm a little passionate this morning, guys. I'm a little passionate this morning. And you guys will see in the near future why. Anyways, Azza, what's up, Azza? Dustin, who cares? Ashish, Pa, NSK, 1994, Tismo, Zalung, Fajir, Ruzbel. What's good, guys? How's it going? Appreciate you guys tuning into this stream. We got Ekko and Wao going ham. Going ham.
Kids screaming in the cradles, profanities. Some days I feel skinnier than all the other days. Sometimes I can't tell if my body belongs to me.
How you guys doing, guys? I'll leave their fight in the background, but I'm gonna send out some notifications that we are live.
So bright, it's hard to breathe, but that's alright. Hush. Content, hold your breath and feel the tension. Devils hide behind redemption. Honesty is the one-way gate to hell. I wanna taste consumption. Breathe faster to waste oxygen. Hear the children sing aloud. It's music till the wick burns out. Be carefree lately, yeah. Just kicking up daisies, go.
What's interesting here, guys? What's interesting here? Here's what I find interesting. It looks like Ekko is going for like a more small, compact kind of like situation here, but it seems like there's more WoW players. But WoW is the ones like a little bit further back. Dude, honestly, look at this. Look at these numbers, bro. Look at these numbers between Ekko and WoW. Are you kidding me? Oh my god. I was just watching EIS and WB, and their numbers was like a third of what Ekko and WoW is. Kind of crazy, bro. I'm not gonna lie. Right now, WoW has the territory advantage. Turn the music down. Okay, saludos, bro. Desde Paraguay te quiero. Hey, saludos, saludos. Razor Remedy on Troop. Yeah, I don't know if they popped Razor Remedy yet. I guess you would have to take off simple mode to tell. Let's see, are we gonna crash? Okay, we are not. Oh, whoa. What is up with all that? Simple mode. Custom. The text. I mean, I'm trying to hide battle text. What is that? You can't take that off? Oh, Razor Remedy on top. Got you. I thought you said on Troop. Raikou, the thing about Razor Remedy too, if you is that it only lasts for 1,000,000 healed, which when you say it out loud, you're like, oh my god, 1,000,000 healed. But it goes so quick, bro. It goes so quick. Exactly. It goes so quick. So with that taken into account, when you get towards the end of Razor Remedy, you definitely should go for the damage instead of the healing, in my personal opinion. You might not get like some savage like single report, but I think overall you'll do more damage. Second of all, we gotta study how fighting Phantasm is, because hey, if fighting Phantasm has potential, bro. But in fighting Phantasm, if the March dies and you can't bring it out again, then it's completely useless. And that's something that I'm gonna find out on my pay-to-win account. Right? Look at this moving guy flanking with his calves on the rear. 1, 2, dead. He got like one skill proc and died. That's our teammates right there. Let's go, WoW. They're going ham. Showing the community what it's about. We got Ekko on the other hand, that we know what they're about, but we want to see, well, how WoW stacks up against Ekko. You know what is crazy? WoW is such a young kingdom, bro. I mean, don't get me wrong, they got some more veterans in their side nowadays, since they made their way into the top kingdoms, but they have a lot of guys that are still really young. You know, I think most of us have like 10 months on them. Yeah, like for example, I think for Captain, I have like, I think I have about 9 or 10 months on our guy Captain, to be honest. Like a good 10 minutes before the timer even finished on the buff. And listen, Raikou, and that was just in the statue, right? Now imagine if you had 4 or 5 marches out there. Yeah, it's gonna go by quick, bro. It's gonna go by real quick. Okay, let's put out that we are live. Dude, they're going ham, bro. I'm not gonna lie. It's looking bueno. It's looking bueno. Hold on. While they're doing that, I might sign myself out, but I need to make sure that I'm scouting on my other accounts. One second, guys. Alright guys, I'm doing a lot of businessy type messages this morning. Man, it's been a hell of an emotional roller coaster lately. On the business side of YouTube stuff, man, and great heights after 7 days and 8 hours. What do you mean? Did you get that? Did you get that for sure? You got that secured? All right, let's start a poll. Let's start a poll. Who's gonna win tonight's exchange? Who will win today? Wow or Ekko? All right, let's send out some Discord noties, guys. Let's send out some Discord noties. Da-na-na, da-na-na-na, da-da. Everyone, Ekko versus Wow right now. Bang. Dun, 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 dun. Capture my pets on this account? I sure did. I sure did. Guys, on my free-to-play account, I have 330 million mana. Can y'all believe that? 330 million mana. Don't underestimate WoW. Hey, I'm not underestimating them. I know what WoW is capable of, and they're showing that here today. They are showing that here today. And listen, you know what's interesting about it? Ekko and BDO is like, well, 2v4. And right now, they're fighting one of those kingdoms. So yes, Ekko... Listen, I don't think Ekko and BDO are going into this thinking we could win. I don't think they're going into this thinking they could win. I think they're going into this thinking we want blood. And blood they shall get, bro. Blood they shall get. Yeah, guys, that's what I'm saying. Like, I get it. You know, Ekko and BDO want a challenge, but 2v4 against 4 well-established kingdoms that are not Shaitas. Tough. Listen, me personally, if I was an Ekko, I wouldn't even be mad about it. I would go into the mindset of like, you know, we're gonna have a great time. We're gonna have a lot of fighting. I don't think we're gonna win, but it's gonna be a hell of a time. Exactly. Mm-hmm. Man, we have so much going on today, guys. Well, I guess not that much going on. I guess I shouldn't exaggerate. You feel me? I guess I shouldn't exaggerate. But I'm potentially gonna do the Forge. Potentially. I think I might do it at least once for the Forge. And then we have Supreme Statue later with Pay to Win. Is Forge even worth it? Yeah, absolutely. Hey, listen, I'm no financial advisor, but if it fits your budget, yeah, 100%. Especially for me, because the Visage of Sanctus has been so... The Visage of Sanctus has been so good for me, even at level 2. So for me, it's a good investment for my account. So this deal 2 versus 4 is fight, so this deal is equal? Equal in what way, Rhinos? Equal in what ways? Save keys for months, got 3 copies of Visage, 3rd copy took pity though. Wow. To be honest, it was the best deal ever, 2 versus 4. It's a 500 T5 difference. No one cares about the win. Everyone wants fights, and we all saw last season it was equal fights, and we almost had none. No, yeah, but that's what I'm saying. I know. Listen, I know that you guys are not going into this thinking, you know, we're gonna win. I mean, maybe some of you guys probably think that, but like I said, me personally, if I was an Ekko, I would be thinking, yeah. I don't think we're gonna win, but it's gonna be a lot of fighting this season, right? You guys are gonna be playing a lot of defense, and it's gonna be really bloody and crazy. So that's what I'm saying. Like, I feel like Sod knows that, and it's not Sod's first time doing this. I mean, he did the Ekko going solo route in the Noir season, and you guys, I mean, I think we had a decent amount of fighting. You guys specifically had a lot of fighting, right? So your Forge artifact event is for G4 Archer artifact, but other drops in the pool are okay. Why is Lucia's Horn still in this pool? Kamasi, ew. Great size after 7 days. Yeah. Yeah. Ekko 2, there goes Sod. There goes Sod's sad face. There goes Sod's sad face. Dun, 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 dun. Burner. Rhino's number 1. Who do you guys think is going to be the number 1 merit earner out of this KVK? I think my boy Cap. You know what? I want to say my boy Captain, but I feel like Ekko's just going to have way more fighting. And they're going to be in defense, so their merits are going to look even nicer. I don't know, guys. It's kind of hard. You think Sod number 1? Sod. You got Sod, Tempe, Captain. Who else you got? You think probably Sod? You say Sod? What do we think, Chad? What do we think? By a show of hands, who's gonna get top merits this KVK? What are we thinking? You think Blink? Where's Blink at now? Blink is the old BXS player, yeah? He's with you guys? Sheesh. Nice. We're dumb isn't WoW? Yeah, I mean, listen, dude, I'm telling you, dude, WoW is no joke. That, like, we saw what they were capable of last season, and now they have even more heavy hitters. On top of that, they have around-the-clock coverage. So, dude, it's tough, bro. I'm seeing some Moos in there. I'm seeing a lot of Lilias, as usual. Come on. You know I gotta go for my boy Cap. You know I gotta go for my boy Cap. I mean, according to the map, Ekko's the one that has the control. Anyone notice reduced merit reports now fighting began? Dark. I've been saying it. I've been saying it, Dark. I've been saying it. I've been saying that, bro, since you, I mean, as you may know, Dark, I don't know if you know, but I have an account in pay to win, and I mean, we're already over getting close to past 4, and I also noticed the merit reports a lot lower than before. So yeah, I have. You know how it is though, Dark. Anytime they make some kind of like change in the merits and like the merit formula, it messes everything up. All like any kind of merits you thought you used to get is different now. Would you recommend civil priority investment for Archer main? I would say for most people it's better to go Fulgrim. Right. For me personally, as a mage main player, I'm going for Fulgrim first. 1, he's in the wheel. 2, the artifact belongs to him. Wow. I just saw that name in Ekko. Crazy. 21k max in the middle of all DPS. You're getting AK Gorge goggles. Damn, that's bad, dude. That's way worse than anything I had. Didn't they say that devs will boost inf merits after the new update? Is it real? They did say that, but it's definitely that's definitely not the case. That's definitely not the case. Mm-hmm. The new update has dropped. The new update has dropped already. Mm-hmm. Burn. Burn. Your player used Razor Remedies and got 130k wounded in 1 March for 80k merits. Yeah, Dark Hill, but it depends too, right? We gotta look at the sev ratio. For example, on some of my Razor Remedy reports, yeah, I took 130k sevs, but I also dished out like 900k to 1.2 million sevs to the opposing side. So essentially I had a, you know, like a 1 for 2 kind of trade, or 10 for 1, depending on how you look at it. So yeah, you do take more sevs when you use Razor Remedy, but you also dish out more sevs in that period of time. People are saying the 28th, the anniversary event will drop. Dude, I mean, people have been saying a lot of things, to be honest. We don't really know when it's gonna drop. Fluffy Waffles! What's up, Fluffy? Is there any real challenger to Ekko this season? I mean, you're looking at the challenger right now, bro. You're looking at the challenger right now. You're looking at one of the challengers. It's gonna be BDO Ekko versus WoW, RAC, GG. Having a brain fart. Who's the other one? Chat, help me out. Who's the other one? WoW, RAC, GG. The other one's a big one as well. ROG. There you go. ROG. That's where my boy Just Kill Him is at. RAC almost has BDO and Ekko. Well, that's what I'm saying. Look, listen, guys. I don't think BDO and Ekko are going into this thinking we're gonna win. I think anyone who has actually been paying attention to all the kingdoms that are involved in this KVK, on paper, and based off performances that we have seen, I don't think BDO and Ekko are gonna win. But it's gonna be a hell of a KVK. So BDO versus RAC is looking pretty crazy. Are they also fighting? Are they also fighting? This is ROV and RAC. They're not doing anything there. This is BDO and RAC here. Holy crap. Yeah, see what I'm saying? Like, they're going toe to toe. They're going toe to toe with them. They're crazy freaking kingdoms, bro. RAC's a crazy kingdom. They're a crazy kingdom. BDO's a crazy kingdom. Like, it's going good over there. This is your first look at this kingdom. Settle down. By the way, nice flex after your last video after getting the frame. Thanks, bro. I should have done a backflip. Guys, no more backflips, bro. I hurt my elbow the other day. I hurt my elbow the other day. That can't be happening. I was benching and I was like, God damn. I was like, why does my elbow hurt so bad? My wife was like, that's the elbow you smacked on the ground when you tried doing a back correction. When you tried doing a back roll. Yeah, exactly. Dude, and I've been having like tendon issues with my bone, bro, with my bones. Or I shouldn't say with my bones, but with my tendons right behind my my elbow. Their KVK is the largest power. It's actually insane. Yeah, their KVK is nuts, bro. This is definitely like the biggest KVK. Now, we'll see how it goes, guys. The biggest KVK with GG in it. Sheesh. Listen, GG is a good kingdom, bro. I think I mean Everyone always underestimates GG, but every time they fight, they show people what's up. You know what I mean? Do you think the TFS KVK will be crazy? I think it's gonna be good. For example, our first pass fight is gonna be versus SSG, and they're no joke. SSG is what, like 21 bill, guys? SSG is like 21 bill. Could this be compared to 1960 versus 22377 in Rock? I don't think so. Listen, bro, Rise of Kingdoms has been around for a long time, brother. A really, really long time. So it's gonna be a while before we can say something can scale to that level of size, right? SSG's 20 to 21. Yeah, guys, so TFS, we are punching way above our weight class. Way above our weight class in this first pass fight. We're the underdogs going into it. You know, me personally, I'm looking for a good fight. Right? And I'm sure we're going to get exactly that. Yeah. And TFS, we're the babies. We're the babies in that KVK. Exactly how Fluffy said, you know. Statistically, we shouldn't even be in that KVK. Statistically, you know, everyone has way more power than us, but we don't care. We don't care. I shouldn't say we don't care, because I'm not the one that talks for all I'm not the one that talks for all TFS, but I will say that I don't care. 1 billion of SSG's power is in one account. That doesn't matter, bro. That doesn't matter. Guess what? They have someone that can fill bastions forever. They have one player that single-handedly can fill bastions. And you guys think Makeway's gone? It's not. It's embedded into the game. I think it's like 5 seconds that you can't be something short, but I think it's about 5 seconds that you can't be intercepted. Saturo didn't cross 1 million deads last season, but that was last season. This season's very different, you know? Or maybe he just plays it. Maybe he doesn't play the Bastion filler. I mean, that is a good point that Dark brings up. Last season was the same. He played very hard in Zone 2, dropped 800 million power. 700 million power. He dropped in Zone 2 only. Oh, damn. Yeah. I mean, listen. Accounts that size need more tanks. Accounts that size need more tanks. You know what I mean? And what is it? Right now with the current hospital cap, anything above 500 million power is like quote unquote useless, right? Quote unquote useless. He can only use maximum of 500 million power if he's gonna benevolence and has less stamina. True, but he can also go with instead of going with the treasury, he can go with the other one that gives you 50% more stamina. That's what I was looking at the other day. Let me actually mark this.
I live inside my own world of make-believe.
50% stamps for 1 hour. So like 20-ish stam. Is it? Oh, it's only for 1 hour? Ooh. Let's go take a look at that again. Because I was looking at this the other day on seasonal shift. So Gain respite buff for 60 minutes. Increase stamina recovery speed of hero war pets by 50%. Or gain prosperity buff for 408 increase. Okay, no, that's the gathering. So gain gallantry buff for 30 minutes. Increase war pets can depart your city as long as they have at least negative 40 stamina. Yeah, I don't know if it's worth it. I don't know if this is worth it, dude. I think maybe Timeless Treasury is still better for the Krakens. Yeah, I think Timeless Treasury is still better. Simply because of the elixir. Yeah, 100%. Things definitely don't need skill damage reduction for mages. You know how many mages it takes to kill a tank? Tanks are fine? What do you mean tanks are fine? What? What do you mean tanks are fine? Tanks are not fine. Their merits are worse. The merits are supposed to be better, but they're worse. Oh, got you. About tanks. Oh, got you. Guys, just to avoid any confusion, make sure you guys at the person that you're talking to, because if you just type it out, I'm gonna think you're talking to me. But yeah, Edward said tanks need skill damage reduction from mages. I mean, tanks just need buffs, period, bro. Tanks just need buffs, period. Exactly. Yeah. Wait, bro, even less than half the troops. I would argue even less than half the troops. Dude, last season, I did about... How much did I do last season? I think I got close to 2 billion mana last season. Yeah, I got close to like 2 billion mana last season. And... I would say half of that was tanks. Half of that was tanks. Another like 20% was cabs. Like, when it comes to mages, like, you really don't need that much RSS, to be honest. Be 100%. Merits in general are reduced by more than double. Listen, if you guys are fighting Ekko, your merits are reduced, period, because their tanks are crazy. Their marches are just crazy. You're going against way more stacked marches, like fully max marches, all awakened. So you're definitely not going to get the trades, period. On top of that, I think the merits are less. So I wouldn't doubt if people in WoW are like, what the hell are these merits? So you want ranged DPS to be useless? So you want ranged DPS? What do you mean? What? You gotta give me more than that. You gotta give me more than that. Like, why are you saying that I think that? When did I say ranged DPS should be useless? Oh, he's talking to Edward again, isn't he? God damn it, guys! You gotta add each other. So you want the only way to be able to kill the tank is with 30 plus mage marches? Then... Will pay to win be a supreme statue, said Potato SSR? I hope so. Lil Thea goes hard after merit change, at least for you. Lil Thea has been good. You're ready for the statue fight? Bro. I don't know. Let me message Stan. Let me message Stan. Yeah, I messaged Stan right now. Also, guys, whoever shared that playlist with me of it being good to go for copyright cooked me big time because I got so many strikes on that playlist, bro. So we're on pause again until we figure out another playlist for that. It's not gonna get copyright hit. You guys haven't built to the portal yet. Start building. Potato SR. Are you serious right now? Are you serious right now? NCS is the GOAT? First of all, bro, I don't know who you think you are coming in here making demands telling us to start building. Like, the fuck? Yeah, I'm the pay to win R5. Yeah, let me start building, Potato. Let me place a tower and start building because I have that power. God damn, dude. Ugh. Let him tune out. Bro, homie triggered the shit out of me, dude. He like, build, Guns, build. What are you doing, Guns? You're not built to the portal yet, Guns. Build. Shut it. Let Jason sing some songs for you in a new playlist. Oh man, wouldn't that be funny? Your march is not in fight? No. We're waiting. So TFS chose not to fight at pass opening. We're choosing to fight when the runic statue opens. I think that is a reasonable thing to do, considering we have pass 2 on Sunday. Right, and a lot of people are still not fully healed, me being one of them. I'm pretty damn close to being fully healed. I think fully healed I'm 149 million power, so I'm not too far off. But yeah. Hey, we got our boy Hulkson. Hold on, let me make you moderator. Wait, is that actual Hulkson? I've had people come in here. Okay, it is actually you. I've had people come in here like with your tag. Add as moderator, standard moderator. That way I know it's actually you. He said, Guns, check out our server. Supreme Statue Madness has begun. Better than Ekko versus Wao. Oh, really? What, which one are you guys? I gotta go support my boy, dude. Fellow content creator. What KBK are you guys in? We'll go take a look. You're saying it's more madness than this? I gotta go take a look. Which one are you guys? Scenario. You guys are what? SOS 2. Oh, that's right. You guys are 30 NA. Oh, they're doing Supreme Statue. They're doing Supreme Statue. Holy crap. Where's our boy Hulk at? We're everywhere. Okay. Listen, guys. I'm sure my boy Hulk's in gaming doesn't need any introduction. But if you don't know who he is, check out his channel, another official content creator for Call of Dragons. Da, 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 da. Oh, they're balled up over here? Oh my god. Dude, dude, the devs cooked with this, bro. The new Supreme Statue. Okay, 30 NA making their way back. FG pushing up. There is a lot of blood this morning, guys. There is a lot of blood this morning. Yep. Supreme Statue is 3 marches in, guys. You can see right here when you click on the portal, click on the little I button that gives you the information. Says when the portal opens, you can send up to 3 legions through it to a Supreme Ancestor statue. Yeah. So Supreme Ancestor statue is gonna be a bloodbath. And Potato, I just got confirmation we will be at the Supreme Statue, Potato. Are you happy? I'm happy. Just saying. Where's my water bottle? Where's my water bottle? Mr. Jason Gee with the $100 super chat. Mr. Jason Geezy, the man, the myth, the legend himself, with the 100 bomb. Shoo-wee. It smells like cracking up in here. Jason, but you're free to play, bruh. How are you dropping $100 super chats if you're free to play? Self-proclaimed free to play player right there, ladies and gentlemen. Appreciate it, Jason, as always, supporting the channel. He is free to spend to play. Okay, so NA backed up over here. It looks like they're getting pushed on the left side. Moo's looking. Guys, who is Moo? What kingdom is this? They look crazy active. Oh my goodness. It's Moo and MM. Who is this, guys? We're figuring out about new kingdoms. We'd love to see this. Let's go! Let's see how long till our PC crashes. Jason G with another 100 bomb. I'm just a free-to-play brokey. Let me live my dolphin life in this ocean of krakens. Brokey? $200 in super chats already? You just stepped into the door? Someone hold this coat! Someone hold this coat! Drop the dolphins in the chat. Drop the dolphin in the chat. For the dolphin himself. For the frog king himself. with $200. God damn. Woo! It just got a little hot in here. It just got a little hot in here. How long till our PC crashes, guys? What do you guys think? How long till our PC crashes? He evolved into a killer whale? He's an orca? He's an orca? He's an orca now? Let's go, Hulk. Hulk, what march do you have out here, bro? What march do you have out here? Maeve has not given me the orca title yet. I can't claim it. I'm a baby dolphin. We need some simple mode? You want me to put it in simple mode? Dude, I think it got worse in simple mode. It looks like there's 3 people fighting over here with simple mode. But look. Hold the line, Hulk! Yeah, I can imagine. Moo Ballhorn is crazy. I saw your reports on your video that you posted. I'm like, bro, listen. One of the things for me, Hulkson, that like people are asking, like, who's Ballhorn gonna be the best with, and I think it's gonna be Moo. I think I've tested Ballhorn with a bunch of other marches, and he does well also. But it's like those marches are already doing well. At least for me personally, the goal is to find where else you could improve your lineup, and I think Moo Ballhorn is definitely really good. Like, my Moo's awakened. I'm currently not working on my Ballhorn because my Moo Thea are already doing pretty good. So for me personally, I'm going for my Cav marches. As I don't know if you've heard, but I'm starting to become a bit of a Cav enthusiast, some may say. MM fights like NTS, it's rough. Oh, do they? Yikes. Yeah, they're hooked, dude. They have a lot of people, bro. Look how many there is, dude. There's so many of them. There's so many of them, bro. Am I gonna go for the new Cav skin? No. I can't go for the new Cav skin, guys. Right now I can only push about 8 to 9 million power. You prefer Ballhorn over Moo, Hulk? People have asked me, do you prefer Moo or Ballhorn? I personally prefer Moo because she's more versatile, right? I can run her with calves, infantry, and everything like that. But I do think... Oh, here's the other thing. Here's the other thing too, right? Let's just say you decide to go with Ballhorn. Let's just say you decide to go with Ballhorn and Moo. But you already have like a good 5 march. What's gonna happen when the new mages come? One of your investments is gonna go to shite. One of your investments is gonna go to shite. So that's the other part of it too. It's like, okay, well, I could potentially go for Ballhorn and go crazy, or I could go for a Cav march, which is gonna live a lot longer than one of those range marches. You know what I mean? Ballhorn feels like a prep release before they release Draconians. I think so too. Draconians / Dragon Lancers. Bro, guys, anyone in the chat for a Moo or MM? These guys look kind of cracked. These guys look kind of cracked, I'm not gonna lie. Let's show by a vote, like by a show of hands. Do we stay here at the Supreme statue, or do we go back to the Ekko BDO? We'll probably bounce around a little bit here and there. It's nice to see how the Supreme statue is working, though. These guys are like, I'm just here for my points, bro. You feel me? Tinzy, what's up, bro? All right, let's go check on how BDO and them are doing. Actually, let me put a marker here. Oh, shh. All right, in 12 minutes. We'll be back in 12 minutes then. He said, this is just the warm-up, warriors and farmers of Tamaris. You wait and see. All right, Ekko punching, Wow punching. They're having a good time, bro. They're having here. How long are they gonna go for? I think that's gonna be another big part of this. Is how long are they gonna go for? Like, are they just gonna go till someone gives up? Who is Wow and Ekko's Zone 2 fight? Is it Ekko? Delea Thunderlin definitely doing better after the update of support March merit increase. Are they? Okay. Yeah, and pay to win, I don't have to list. I don't know how that's doing, you know. Oh, when does my pass open? Our pass opens on Sunday. So pass 2 for us opens on Sunday. We do the runic statue fight on Thursday. I do Supreme statue with pay to win today a little bit after reset. Yeah, so I figured, you know, I'm gonna throw on the stream, bro. Let you know, a lot of people are wondering about the Ekko and WoW fight and BDO and REC, and now, you know, the first showing of the Supreme Ancestor statue over there with on Hulkson server. Pass 1 in TFS already open, but we are not fighting. Yeah, we're not fighting. I think the officers from TFS are trying to make sure that everyone is properly healed, because you know how it is, bro. You open that pass, everyone's full sending, dude. You got people that are down 20, 30 million power still in there, going like zeroing themselves and probably not going to be ready for the pass 2. I can see how some people feel some type of way. Even I feel some type of way, but at the same time, I understand it. You know what I mean? I understand that not everyone's going to resource heal the way that I do. You know, you have friends in WoW and have to support the boys. Oh, for sure, for sure. My boy Captain's over there. My boy Captain's over there. Wilson, what's your guys' Diplo looking like over there? Is it pretty even? What's like the power difference? Tinzy, can you share some reports of your Delea Thunderlin? You just got a 237k report with Razor Remedy. Sounds about right. If you can only focus on one hero with G2 mage hero you choose, I would do Bertrand and Moo. Your best report for now is Thundalin Thea? Or Thundalin Thalea? Chat? Over Lilia Valen? Or Lilia Thea? Rhinos? We can take off simple mode here. They don't have that many people here compared to the Supreme statue. Jesus Christ! Compared to the Supreme statue. Because, I mean, the Supreme statue, everyone has 3 apiece. Alpha Deer just yeeting some calves in. Died like in a second. Alpha Deer, I see you, bro. Oh, we got a Bahorn Thea. We got a Bahorn Thea with Wyvern Riders from Dro. Look at the little jetpack. Look at the little jetpack. Ah, we can't see him. Look at the little jetpack. He's in action. He's just burning people. Oh, get him with the little jetpack. Da-na-na-na-na. No one is coming GG's way? Damn. Who was GG supposed to fight? Statues neutral ground. Whoever wins the day gets hero stand buff. Yeah. So many of my ex EDS brothers in this fight. Sheesh. Yeah, I mean EDS completely died. Yeah. Last time I asked chat. That's what they were saying. Ekko said, "To the cliff." There goes Saturo. Oh, that's a different Saturo. I was like, wait, what? Ekko, Saturo and Ekko? 1 billion power account? Yeah, you guys disbanded? Tough, dude. They hung up their banner, dude. Noir hung up their banner. EDS hung up their banner. So far, TFS held the #1 spot for, what, 1 year? Yeah, TFS held the #1 spot for 1 year, guys. Ekko's held the #1. Are they #1 still? No, they got dethroned, right? Ekko got dethroned by... Who did they get dethroned by? Was it RAC? They're not the number... I think the last video I saw from BN, I think they got dethroned from #1, if I'm not mistaken. Oh, that's right. It's BTX. That's right, it's BTX. It's not BTX. The T4 killers. Yeah, I think WoW probably called it. Guys. Maybe there's like a few people still kind of fighting, but it looks like they're like, all right, everyone chill, everyone chill. Everyone chill. Less yappy, you got fighty. Yo, Dark, isn't EIS fighting WB right now? I saw there was like a few of you guys there. There wasn't that many people there. TFS didn't even fight? We're farmers, dude. Don't you know what TFS stand for? Jason, let this man Morty man know what TFS stands for, bro. Let him know what TFS stands for. We got BDO and RAC down here. All right, these guys are still going ham. Doesn't take much to throw a tank and a tab and type. That's true. So I'm farmer, I joined TFS. The farming server. Farmers forever. Hey, we got hella mana, boy. We got hella mana over here. If y'all like that mana, you know what I'm saying? We got that mana over here, boy. 1 second, guys. I gotta send out my farmers. We accept only high-ranking farmers. We try to play Farmville Simulator. This is what this game is meant for. Hey, listen, we're getting farming pets. Chat. Y'all saw that we're getting farming pets? Did you guys see that we're gonna get farming pets? Are y'all excited or what? Do you think we're gonna get little dronky pets? If you guys had a design pet for farming, wouldn't you make it like a little donkey? Or like a little horse? Or like a little rhino? I'll go back to the fights right now, just trying to make sure. Just trying to make sure that I'm farming the mana. You got to make sure you got lots of mana going into the fight because, yeah, mana is scarce, we can say. Boom. Get some, baby. Get some. How much did you gather since last season? Probably not that much. I'm not the best farmer. I have so many accounts I take care of, bro. I have a lot of accounts I take care of. So it's not that easy for me to just be like a super good farmer, you know? You're ready to drop 1500 to 3-star all them skills? Oh my god. This is the test for WoW. They look pretty good, SB, but I think Captain called it off. Yeah, when they were full sending, they were going toe to toe with Ekko, but I think Cap called it off. Hello, Jaeger. Farm for life, GG. While tapping out now. I mean, I wouldn't say they're tapping out, right? They're probably just like, okay, guys, just chill. Their drop was like too sudden, you know. I will say, Ekko won that fight. I will say Ekko won that fight for sure. No doubt about it. No doubt about it. Finally, action is back, dude. March was like our recovery month. Get to sleep, get some good sleepy sleep in. You guys got mad dodged again? That's what it's like. Aren't you guys like one of the stronger servers there? Isn't Luno like one of the strongest kingdoms in their pool? Guys, if you guys would be so kind to share some reports with me, I'd greatly appreciate that. If you guys have like a Ballhorn, a Moo, a Talea Thunderlin. I was gonna say tank reports, but I already know how those look like. Lowest by people wise? No. We're not talking about people, Tinzy. We're talking about power, my friend. We're talking about straight power, my boy. How many players in Luno now? I mean, listen, Tinsy, you guys are gonna lose Fluffy next season. He's coming to TFS, so you know that's gonna be an L for Luno. You feel me? But that's gonna be a W for TFS. Nah, I'm just letting you know, Tinsy. I'm just letting you know. So you're prepared, bro. Luno been cooked since the R5 issues, not gonna lie. Who do they have? Listen, okay, who do they have as R5 now? Didn't I forgot who stepped in. RAC's looking solid, dude. It's Nunu? Okay, Nunu's a pretty chill guy. I never thought Nunu would step up to be R5 though. That's interesting. Yo, for you R5s in the chat, spill the beans. Spill the beans of your guys' recent meeting. Spill the beans. Let the people know right here, right now, what big message you guys just got. Which is not good news for mages. You guys had another meeting, no? Jason, didn't you guys have a meeting? Nunu is such a funny name. I wonder why he named himself Nunu. Maybe it's like a little nickname or something. Like, I mean, who would be nicknamed Nunu? What name will go with Nunu? Oh, not a meeting, just a message in King's chat. These alliances get too big for their own good. That's why G1 died. I don't think that's why, Stan. I don't think the size of the kingdoms is why G1 died. I simply think that a lot of G1 players just stopped playing. Straight up, like a lot of OG players. I mean, we know them, bro. A lot of players stopped playing, right? To include some people in leadership. There's a lot of dead weight issue that wasn't being addressed. So I think that's like one of the main things, you know. And I think, yeah, you know what? Actually, you are right. You are right. I think the power was too concentrated. Had it spread out a little bit more, it probably would have been better. Better. You may not, ... That's your opinion. You may not what? Nunu is a League of Legends champion. Oh, got you. Devs effed up allowing such big alliances. Agreed. And I think they realize that. And you know what I find interesting? It might be a hot take. I might take a lot of heat for saying this. But I'm gonna say it. I'll take it for the team. I think that all kingdoms should be capped at either 18 billion or 20 billion. It shouldn't be 25 billion in my opinion. I think it should be 20 billion. And that way more kingdoms the power is more spread loaded, so we have more good matchups. Right? That's just my opinion. It's not popular, especially to the kingdoms that are at 25 bill, but because they would, they don't want to get smaller, and it's going to be difficult getting smaller, because getting smaller means what? Getting smaller means you got to kick people out of the kingdom, or potentially even migrate. Hell, drop it down to 10 bill limit, and we double our kingdom population. I think 10 bill is too low. I think 10 bill is too low. I think minimum, if I had to choose like a minimum, like if they're like, if I was like the CEO over there in Call of Dragons and they're like, we need you to drop it to the smallest kingdom power possible that you think. I think the smallest, I would say, yeah, I think I'm gonna have to stick with 18 bill, bro. I think if I had to do a minimum, I would say 18 bill. $15 billion? Listen, bro, TFS is 18 billion power or 17 point something with only like 135 players. So you guys are saying that maybe they should limit it to 100 players only? Ekko's like 27 billion power and not red? For real? 20 billion should be fine. Smaller alliances is good for performance. Yeah. Yeah, I mean you're gonna have way more kingdoms, bro. You're gonna have way more kingdoms. We're orange before the update? Yikes. Ekko is red now, though. Okay. Got like 100K accounts taking up space now? Dude, oh, yeah. Yeah. I mean, dude, I saw that. Like some farms are assigned points. If they want to balance archers a bit, they should add something in the middle between mid and long range. I agree. I think if, for those of you guys that don't know what we're talking about, apparently there's like a message sent in the King's chat that essentially there's going to be a policy added where archers are going to have the same range as mages to include their artifacts. However, it's going to be scaled. It's going to be scaled to a certain way in terms of power. So we mages are cooked. Mages are cooked. If like Dark said, it's a floating idea. But if it goes through, yeah, Dark, you guys also objected to Kings paying tickets. And we saw how that went. So, just saying. Just saying. I'm not trying to bash y'all, but I'm just saying. It's not what's happening to mages. It's what potentially might come up for archers having the same range as mages. I completely disagree with that. And it's not even as a mage player, bro. It's not even as a mage player. It's just like, if you're going to give archers the same range, they would have to scale it in a way where they're doing about the same damage, if not a little bit less than mages. No way. Exactly. Then there's no advantage. Can you imagine getting gold crested from mage range? Can you imagine getting gold crested from mage range? Yeah. Or speared across the map. Or gilded crossbowed at mage range. Or iron tusked at mage range. Bro, what? Or shadow blades at mage range. Yeah, dude. No. 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 If that happens, I'm going to Age of Empires, dude. If that happens, I'm going to Age of Empires. Do I have to remind you how a Mirage Orb is a destroy an archer? Zahif. Zahif, my friend. I, of all people, is the last person you need to remind about the Mirage Orb. But this is one artifact that you're talking about compared to all the ones that we just mentioned that are not out there, that are now going to be able to hit at that range. I promise you, a gold crest at that range would demolish a mage player, to include gilded crossbow, shadow blades, iron tusk, which, oh, by the way, is AoE. Yeah. Whoo. Whoo. Check your messages. 1 second, chat. We were idling for too long. The Leia greater than the Mushane, greater than Bahorn, Archer long range warfare. What are they doing to us poor mage mains, man? I'm becoming a Cav player. Leave me alone and I run around and kill farm. Hey, I'm starting to become a Cav player too, bro. Like, actually, guys. I literally have planned out. I literally have planned out to train 30 million power in Cavs. I said it. I said it. I said it. Now, mage players, don't be mad at me, bro. I'm still a mage main, but I need Cavs. I need Cavs. I would say I'm gonna push this 30 million power in about 2 to 3 seasons, chat. 2 to 3 seasons, give or take. I'll push it. And I'm not a fake mage main because you could just take a look at my pets. Just saying. Just saying, bro. Calves and infantry are okay only if they are on my team. Enemy calves are the most annoying thing under the sun. Fake mage Gans noob. What's my lineup? Which one of my lineups? Calves, infantry, archers, mages. What do you need, bro? These guys are still going ham. Mages. My current 5. So the one that I'm gonna be going with the most is my 4 mage 1 tank lineup. So it's gonna be either Lilia Valen or Lilia Thea, depending on the situation in the field. Bertohar, Magze, and Thundalin Mu. And then my 5th march is Gorge Skogel. That's my lineup. Can they please decide before we get lucky flip? If we get long range warfare, I'll go hard on G4 archers and not Musheng. What's my pet on Thundalin Mu? I think I have a Seraphic, but I want to say I run my alt Sapphire on it as well. Should a low spender get Lilia 511 or better spend somewhere else? I think if you're a low spender, you should keep gathering up the money that you're going to spend and then max out Lilia. That's what I think, personally. Because to max out Lilia, chat, is what? It's like 180? Chat, how much is it to max out Lilia? It's like 240, no? 180, 240, something like that? Or is it 300? If they make long range warfare without attack increase, I'm just going to go Nico Mu. Magze for archers, 3 mage, 2 archer. Can we all agree that Sapphire is the most OP pet in the game? Yes. Yes, SP. We can agree. 285, 185. It's 185. Yeah, even a 5111 Lilia is good, but listen, if you are considering yourself a low spend player, my strong suggestion, okay? My strong suggestion to you. We now officially hit our 2 years of playing Call of Dragons, right? Is save up your money, max out that Lilia. Straight up, bro. Straight up. No way you know how hard to play archers, especially T4 players against T5 mages that gives you AoE. Wait, no way you know how hard to play archers? What do you mean, NSK? What are you talking about? Your message was a little bit confusing. If you can please clarify what you mean. I'm gonna redo his message for him. When do I get my content creator frame in game? Do I need to become an associate? I think so. Yeah. I think only associates get it. I think he means archers are hard to play and should get the long range warfare buff. Listen, listen, I'm gonna tell you how every top archer player that I've talked to, or I shouldn't say every, but at least the ones that I consider the top archer players in the game, all mentioned, if you need long range warfare as an archer player, then you're not really an archer main. You know what's funny, bro? People make comments of like, no way you know how hard it is to play T4 archers against T5. And it's like some people think like all I have is mages. There's a very misconception that Guns, all he has is mages. You know what I'm saying? Like, Are my mages my best March? Yeah, 100%. But people forget the fact that I have 2 million infantry, 2 million calves, 2.5 million calves actually, and 1.5 million archers. And I also have a free-to-play account that's 37 million power. That is T4 Archer. So... Next question. Just because his archers are always in the hospital. Like even in pay to win, even in my pay to win account has 3.5 million archers, and I still played mages, bro. I just don't like the flow of archers. You have no flow. You're hitting mainly tanks, and you have to capitalize when the enemy's on their back foot, aka retreating, to push forward and put in some nice damage. You feel me? So I think the perfect blend right now, as it stands until they add long range warfare again, is going to be mages and calves. Mages and calves are a perfect blend. Now, you know, if you don't like calves for whatever reason, mages and tanks I think is a perfect combo. For big open field battles, I think mages and tanks is the best combination to have to win wars. I said it. I said it. It's in the hospital for a reason. Yeah, I mean, my archers, the reason why is because my archers are not as good as my mages, not because I don't know how to play archers. The Seraph synergizes with Thunderlin and Mu. They do okay. I think the Sapphire's better, though. Saw Mandu's message in Discord. What message? He messages a lot, so... Let's see, I'm around 10 billion power KVK. If we have lots of cabs taking control of the field, is very easy. I got 13 million merits with my archers last season, fighting 50-50 T5 T4s with 35 million power. That's good, bro. Good job. There's no reason long range warfare should be a thing. Oh, BDO's pushing them to the bridge now. Good showing out of BDO. Your best combo archer is Magze? I mean, everyone's best combo is Magze. What is the best way to use your regeneration potion? I think currently in the current status that regeneration potions are in, I think the best way to use them right now is to be patient. What does that mean? That means you can do a roll to get like decent stats, start semi-investing, that way you can get it into the field. But then as you're regenerating, taking talents off those pets, be patient and pray to baby Jesus, RN Jesus himself, that when you're in the process of trying to extract one of those talents, you end up rolling a nice legendary that you can then full send your EOS skills, your 2-star skills, 3-star skills, all that good stuff. How about we make Cavs long-range warfare as mages? How do you think Archer is gonna cry? Yo, Elk Riders, well, we might as well give Elk Riders long-range warfare too, while we're at it. Why not? Okay, I'll tell you what. Okay, people that are for Archer's long range warfare. Let's make a deal. Okay, let's make a deal. Hear me out. Okay, if we're gonna give Archers long range warfare, let's give mages the same base attack as Archers. Why not? You guys want to have the same range as us? We should have the same attack as you guys. I think that's fair. Just saying. I think it's only fair. But if you give it a Kevin, yeah, we're going to infantry jump mechanic to jump across the field. In 1 month, y'all will be back on mages. Tip. Listen, I wouldn't be mad if they bring maybe once or twice a year for the seasons. They bring in long range warfare. Like, go ahead, bring it in 1, 2, 3 seasons. You know, why not? Mix it up a little bit. But permanently? Hell no. Hell no. Increase mage skill damage by 30 to 40% and give archers long range warfare. Sounds like a good deal. Were they implemented permanently without the debuff it had? So right now it's just a thought, Alpha Deer. They're floating the idea of archers having long range warfare with some kind of scaled damaging to where it won't be like super broken. So like they'll be able to reach out further, but they're not going to be able to hit as hard. What that number is specifically, I don't even think they know that. I think they're just kind of throwing that idea around, and I think that idea needs to die like yesterday. One long range warfare season per generation, whatever season they release new archer pair. Okay. They would have to make a big buff to mages to add a perma long range warfare. True. Yo, Loco with the 10 SR. Soo! I can't counter somebody I can't hit. Bring back long range warfare. That's fine. Give us the same damage as you guys. Permanently get rid of long range warfare and give Archer a 50% march speed increase. Yikes! Yikes! Okay, let's go take a look at the new Supreme statue fighting. We might have to throw on. Oh yeah, we gotta throw on simple mode already. Look how many people there is, bro. So, guys, this is a new... If those of you guys that don't know, if you're just tuning into the stream, this is the new Supreme statue layout. Okay? This is a new Supreme statue layout. In this statue, essentially everyone in the KVK can come here, and every single person can bring 3 marches. So, yeah, it's going to be absolute mayhem. Absolute mayhem all over the map. What do we got? NA sitting in here. They're already 30 minutes in. They're currently not receiving points, or it's glitch for us as the viewer. turn off simple mode. Let's see if we die. Oh boy. In the last long-range warfare, there's a 25% damage increase, which already did less normal attack than mages with no AoE. Let's change mages to physical attack. I think they can do 30% and nobody gonna complain. Actually, I have an idea, said Tinsy. Decrease archer counterattack by 50% and give them long-range warfare. Your PC is gonna explode once there's so many people here. It's a good showing right now. Look how fast that tank's gonna die. Our boy Hulkson's in there. Here's NA. And here's Moo, MM and Moo. I've never heard of them, but they look crazy. Chat, is anyone in here from Moo or MM? Is anyone in here from Moo or MM? Your PC's gonna explode once you get there. So many people. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, I'm only zoomed in because we're just spectating, right? 'Cause, I mean, obviously, if I was fighting here. Abyss in 3 minutes? Ooh, thanks for the heads up. What's that? What am I running on my Talea? Okay. Wait. What setup do I have on my Moo? Perfect. Alright, we're gonna do Battle of the Abyss, guys. Bro, last time I saw 1,500 people in this. Oh, damn. Hold on. Did I change the talent tree on my mag? I didn't. Mage build. Bam. Boom. Sweet. Oh wait, that's right. We're gonna go Breath of Gigantus. Boom. Pass you the Moo talent tree? Yeah, I got you. So this one is so this talent tree is with Thea. If I did like Moo Thunderlin, which I do most of the time, unless I'm running like a 5 March, then I have to give Moo more March speed, right? So at that point I would go with I would go up the PvP tree to get the 26% March speed that I want. But since I'm doing Moo Thea, I like running this. Blame COD for real. Current archers do too much damage. We should have had them same range but less HP with a little more DPS. You guys would have more HP with skill and AoE. Would you mage mains want to change anything with current archer versus mage dynamic? No. I think it's perfectly balanced. Guess what? When archers are in a good position, you guys slap the living out of us. You know what I mean? And with a proper with a proper setup, like you're chilling, bro. With a proper push. Oh, damn. Am I full celestial? Dude, I'm full celestial. Oh, no, there's some vessels in there. We got some vessels in there. Who's vessels? Okay, my Lily of Valen's vessels. Cool. They're vessels. They're celestials. Perfect. Moonshine. It will grow in number. Who are we fighting? SSG, K2P, UHA, RG, UHA. Bunch of different people here. Shit, I don't think I changed my city skin. Frick. Pretty sure city skin matters in Battle of the Abyss too. Did you set back to the battlefield event in the calendar for tomorrow? Wait. What do you mean, Silas? The battlefield event. Policies also matter? Oh, that's fine, bro, because my mages are max. I got 20 out of 20. I got 20 out of 20 on mine. Is it anniversary event at reset, guys? Is it gonna be exactly at reset? Poor archers. Gotta play like a rat here, guys. I'm not trying to get a whole hospital full of freaking troops playing this. We got a Fulgrim in the mix. I wanna take it all, standing tall. Bang, bang, bang. Bang, bang, bang. Bang it out, bang it out. Drop a little poison on him. Yes, sir. ¿Qué onda, Guns? How's the day? Chilling, bro. We're just doing a little bit of Battle of the Abyss here, and then we're gonna go back to our watch party of the fights going on. Anytime you mess up your micro, you need to make sure you walk back. Like right there, I accidentally zoomed in on accident. We're all running for the one tank. Hey, listen, whoever gets slowed by him, like you literally become the tank. No one uses Sank, so archery can't be played. Yeah, dude, archers get cooked in this playlist, bro. It's bad. Listen, because everyone plays this not trying to take as, like, trying to reduce the amount of sevs they take, you know what I mean? And if you run anything else besides mages, like, you just get cooked straight up. I think we have like one dude with a tank right now. Nice. Dropped a little poison on it. Dropped a little poison on it. A little defense break, you feel me? A little defense break, you feel me? Boom. Dropped a little nuke on him. Alright, we got another nice little tank rolling up. Boom, there he is. He's blocking. Merc him, and then push. And then push up. The reason, guys, Max A is not performing as good as they are before is because there's more moves on the field, and move reduces the healing by 20%. That's the reason why Max A is not doing as good. On top of that, the merits have been moved around a little bit. The merits are a little different nowadays. Can't wait to look at my damage report. Guys, I got a 260,000 report with Max A. So to say that she's nerfed, I don't know. I don't know about that. I think all marches got nerfed, merit-wise. That I do think. But to say that she individually got nerfed, I don't think she individually got nerfed, no. I think everyone got nerfed. I don't think they got buffed either, bro. Because the healing is based off not what you do to your own March, at least. I think it's based off what you do to other people. So a few people have asked CS, like, what has changed in the merit formula? It's based off the healing and shielding you do to other legions, not your individual legion. Shit, if that was the case, Max A would, like, be murdering people right now. I'm also running Breath of Gigantes on my Max A right now as a, like, kind of like a test. And I do notice that she is dying a lot faster. She's dying a lot faster, but if she's able to do the damage that I need her to do, Because ideally, Magzay, it comes about even in merits with everyone else. Sometimes a little bit better, sometimes a little less, but ultimately she ends up getting more merits because she outlasts everyone, not necessarily just because of her damage. Right? It's her ability to outlast all the other marches that make her so crazy. But you never do. We see that little tanquecito over there. Block him, tank, block him. No! Our tank didn't block him. Oh, perfect. Move that ass, move that ass. Push. Down, down. Oosh. Push me, unlimited satisfaction. Satisfaction. All right. Dropped a little poison on all those tanks. Beautiful. Guys, I will be pulling for Visage of Sanctus today. I will be pulling for Visage of Sanctus today. So, hopefully we also get a Breath of Gigantus. That would be a W. That would be a W Forge. Yo, why is everyone running completely back? Bro, we have our tank there. Hello? Is that a glitch march? Hello? We also got to keep in mind, right? This is... Battle of the Abyss is very different from the field. Sure, you can get a gauge based off comparison, but the individual march itself... Like, one thing I will say... I mean... I wish the devs would just be straight up like, hell yeah, we nerfed Magzay. She was way better than everyone else than intended to be, you know what I mean? You wish Maggie could do AoE? Like, bro, what? Like, I get that. I get you saying that, but dude, she's already insane. Like, what? She's already insane, brother. Like, what more do you want? We might as well make her have God mode while we're at it. Make her have the same HP as tanks. Why not? All right, let's look at the comparison. 35, 42, 41, 26, 33. We need to give her guns while we at it. So this is the current situation with this lineup. Next round begins in 15. How many merits did we only got 176 merits there. Okay. We can at least buy this. You got 176k as well? Nice. All right, we're gonna do another. Wait, what was the damage in the hospital? What was the damage in the hospital? Resource healing. Okay, we took 118k Vestals. That's not bad, bro. We can go again. We can go again with our other formation. So this is our other formation that we have. Yeah. And then boom, 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 boom. And then we'll go back to Tear of Arbonne for Maggie. We'll put our other Sapphire here. And then we could give them Phoenix Eye. We can give them Phoenix Eye or we can do Tear of Arbonne. We could do Phoenix Eye or Tear of Arbonne. Well, where we have Tear of Arbonne over there. Oh, we can do Phoenix Eye? Yeah, let's do Phoenix Eye. I've been wanting to see how my Phoenix Eye does because I got it max. Yeah, I like this. Wait, what's the setup though? Vestals, sure. Celestials, sure. Celestials, sure. Okay, we need to make one of these Vestals. We'll do these guys Vestals. Boom. Oh, wait. I gotta switch these up. They have literally the same build, so it doesn't really matter. Oh, that's what I had to add to the other one. Hold on. What did I have? The new artifact. Boom. You're just doing all Celestials? I'm just trying to mitigate my hospital a little bit. You know what I mean? I'm just trying to mitigate my hospital a little bit. I mean, if we look at my history, I think Celestials, Vestals, Celestials, Vestals, Celestials. That's how we did it. And listen, Lily of Valen do so well even with Vestals. I mean, Lily of Valen is just Lily of Valen at the end of the day. This is a decently-ish spread, to be honest. Like, if we were to if we threw the Celestials on Thalea Thundolin, then she would have done better, for sure. Celestials all definitely do better. But overall, like an actual spread itself, not bad. But now we're trying our other one. Now we're doing our Lilia Thea, right? Thundolin Valen. Now we're doing this one. But yeah, I do think Lilia Thea has been doing a little bit better than last season, I feel like. We got Robin. Jesus Christ. 3-star. Nice pet, bro. Nice pet. We got a Barb Manticore. Nice. Nice rolls, bro. Nice rolls. You do one Vessel for Celestial, then just always focus heal Celestials to keep it up. Okay, let's set an alarm. Set an alarm in 9 minutes. Okay. You know what's crazy? So Battle of the Abyss doesn't give you more kills here, but it counts your units healed. Like what? Battle of the Abyss is like, oh, bro. Listen, I'm only doing it right now because I need to make sure that I get my merit shot pretty good, at least for my daily stuff. And more importantly, honestly, because I'm streaming. I'll be 100% honest. The main reason why I'm doing it is because I'm streaming. If I wasn't streaming, be different, right? The regen pots is the main thing, though. Okay, we set our alarm. We're good to go on the alarm. Let's go check out Senpai Chiz. Maybe they're done fighting over there for now. Nope, they're still going. They're still going. It does not count towards your account's merits, but it counts towards your merit shop. Why is my bottle that small? True. I need to get a bigger one, honestly. Thing's tiny. Who do we see in BDO right now? Romulus Remus. Iron Bear. Look, Crazy Doctor is over there with a Nico like a savage. Group Bro, Crow. I'm just saving all my merits so I can buy the treasury shop when it's off cooldown. Nice. Nice. BDO 5, what's that? This is BDO. They're just in a different shell. And I believe that the way the runic statues work now, guys, it buffs your warband now, right? It's not just based off one alliance. Well, it doesn't show yet, but that was one of the changes, right, chat? It's just not one alliance now. It's based off your warband. Barbs said, yo, Gunzinator. What's up, bro? Appreciate you coming into the stream, bro. It always worked for warband? I thought it only gave the buff to the alliance that won it, though. Like, what? That was one of the changes that they brought, that they mentioned in the patch notes. Wait, is it? Are you sure? You willing to put money on that, Tinsy? I know that they brought a change to the points and how they got them. I'd have to look back to see what it was exactly, though, that they changed. Ah, Tinsy, you're wrong. Guys, Tinsy hates being wrong. Tinsy hates being wrong. Oh, dude, I love it when we prove Tinsy wrong. Because I know he hates it. Tinsy, you are not poor as AF, bro. Like, what? You're 19 years old with like a 90 million power account. Brother, you, my friend, are blessed. Like, what? You're 19 years old. I don't care if you have 90 cents in your bank account. What's your power? 85? Okay, even more. You're 104 million power. You're 19 years old. Right? And if you have 90 cents in your bank account, Clearly your family is well off. And even if they're not like rich, you're not poor as hell, bro. And if you think you're poor as hell, you need to educate yourself. Because you haven't seen what poor is. 19 years old, 104 million power account in Call of Dragons calling himself poor. Get the fuck out of here. Proving my point even more. You're 18. Poor with a roof, you rich. This guy's ungrateful as hell. Tinsy, you better take it back. In the chat right now, say, all right, chat, I take it back. I'm not poor. You ungrateful little shit. You should play next season on Ekko BDO. Guys, I can't go to Ekko BDO, RAC, or WoW. I'm under the Jason partnership right now. Now, if they think they could buy out my partnership, maybe. Maybe. Poor as in I can't go buy a donut? Tinsy, let today be the day that you just accept an L, bro. You are not poor. Good, donuts make you fat. Cindy, the fact that I even have to tell you what being poor is, I'm not going to engage in this conversation, bro. I'm not going to engage in this conversation if you want me to explain to you what poor is. You're a genuinely intelligent guy, too. Ish. And that if someone has to explain to you what poor really is, you're naive as hell. Exactly. Bro, Tinsy's always getting a dad talk from us, dude. Carino! Oh my god. Dude, I feel like you guys woke up and chose violence, dude. You guys woke up and chose violence, dead ass. Like, I'm gonna go into Gunstream and just piss him off today. That was your guys' like goal today. Jackie, hello, what's up? Welcome to the stream. Your goal is to be like Guns? What, built like Goresh? Built like Goresh? I know. As a low spender, what would I choose to awaken Mu Thundolin or Thundolin to Leia? I use 4 Sand Lizards with 2-star skill. I would go Mu Thundolin. I would go Mu Thundolin hands down, my boy. Being poor about you is the attitude. True. Built like Vanya, are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? Built like Kella? Come on, bro. My height, I will allow the banter. My gains, I will not allow the disrespect. I'll tell you what, guys. For any of you guys say that I look like Danville, send me a picture of yourself. Send me a picture of yourself. Oh, you won't? Shut up then. Shut up then. Do not disrespect my gains. I feel like a favorite mage hero. Yo, she's batshit crazy though. Yo, we got Beastie in here. Hey, yo, we got some TFS in here. Shutdown here. Star-Lord's here. Okay, we got Bend the Light. I guess we're going left, guys. I guess we're going left. He looked like Cha-Cha. Anything to eat around here? Yo, Tooler, what's up? Having fun in the fights with pay to win? I mean, when I was fighting, yeah. I'm chilling now. Guns is Ballhorn on a bad day, Fulgrim on a good day. Hey, Fulgrim is an assassin though, chat. What are you guys on about? Fulgrim's like legit an assassin. Damn. Who do I have Thunderlin with? Oh, I have her with Valen right now. She has way too much speed. Whoops. She has way too much speed on her kit right now. Look at the poor archers. Look at the poor archers right now. They're tanks. Damn, BC just full sent in. That's my boy right there. God damn. That dude said what hospital? That boy said what hospital? Yo, he unyielding rushed in and got all of these targets melted right here. Why isn't my Mirage Orb going off? What an animal. Self picture sent? Bet. I'm more short than Danville, Kirito? The disrespect. Kirito! 10-month membership from the boy. 10-month membership from the boy. Let's go. Appreciate that, brother. Guys, love you too, brother. Love you too. As you guys know, each membership is the sole reason why I'm able to do this full time, guys. I appreciate you guys. You guys are amazing. Ah. Damn, we said full send back. Like, guys, where are we going? Where are we going? They don't have a tank. Can we turn around and poke, guys? Where are we going? Like, what the f... God damn, bro. Like, what? Okay, I guess we're coming to deal with the little cav attack in the back. Average Abyss moment? Dude, it's bad, bro. The skill in Abyss is crazy. Like, what are we doing, guys? What are we doing? Okay, now we turn around. Can we turn around, guys? Okay, now we got a little tank here. Awesome. And get a little active. There's no skill in Abyss. You just send it? Yeah, if you're a Kraken, sure. If you're a Kraken, sure. Yeah, I can tell Lilia Thea is insane right now, bro. Lilia Thea is insane right now, dude. With the since the last patch, they're like a must pair, dude. Croaky? What do you mean like croaky? Gorge is just standing there menacingly. Corky? Corky? Who the hell is Corky? Oh my god. Where is our team going, bro? Look, they're all starting to run back now. Stop running back, you weirdos. You would have thought. I'm getting 5x'd. I mean, at least now there's at least one tank pushing us. Shit. Earlier there was no tanks pushing us. Corky's a league champ as well. Is he? We have a lot. Listen, the Call of Dragons community has a lot of League of Legends fans, huh? I guess it's like a similar like genre. Not completely, obviously, but you know. League is the most popular game? I wonder what is the most popular game right now, dude. Because believe it or not, you know what game I saw that was the most popular like not too long ago of concurrent players? PUBG. I know. Some of you guys are like, "What?" Listen, because they include PC, console, and mobile. PUBG is like insane on mobile. Right, I'll leave you guys that assignment. Go ahead, Google right now, guys. What is the most popular game in the world right now? And then second question should be, what game has the most concurrent viewers? Or concurrent players? I get that all you guys are saying that, but let's get some research behind it. Let's get some links behind it. You know what I mean? Where's the proofs? Where's the proofs? Meanwhile, the calves are just running around doing calf tinks. Minecraft, Fortnite. Is there a way to disable our force from inviting people or other privileges? Wait, what? Oh, CS2 is the one with most concurrent players? Okay. You guys can send me the link. You guys can send me the links in Discord. How about that? Yeah, guys, Mag Zay with Tier of Arbon is just... It's just it, bro. It's just it. Like, you just can't... Like, I tried doing the Breath of Gargantus, and it's like, yeah. It's just not doing nowhere near as good. I mean, I knew that, but I'm like, you know what? Why not? Worth giving it a slight shot. Whoa, glitchy. Sent, thank you. So number 1 is CS:GO, huh? Okay, what's 1, 2, and 3, Tenzi? Before I go take a look. Yo, Magdi Khaled, I'll answer your question right now. Give me 1 second. You have 300 keys legendary? What do you mean? Like what kind, 300 keys legendary, like universal artifact keys, gold keys, Forge of Light keys, like what keys, what do you mean? It's not about views during championship. It's about concurrent players. You know what I mean? Like, yeah, I think in the esports world, I think League of Legends takes it by a long shot. Yeah. Gold keys. I think you should use them. You said you have none of them awakened? I think you should use them, personally. You hear that the percentage of boxes legendary will be higher than now for I know, I doubt that. I highly doubt that, bro. Be honest with you. Yeah, I guess that would be a different question. Viewership would be a completely separate question compared to concurrent players. You know what I mean? Who's 5xing me? Guys. Oh, man, dude. I get what you guys are saying, but, like, numbers are numbers. You know what I mean? Numbers are numbers at the end of the day. BC 449K merits going crazy with Craig Fulgrim Cavs. Better than his Tobin Urag. Better than his Ferrando Theodore. Almost better than Emrys Bakshi. And then his tank got 72.9K. I'm happy to see that. Listen, as a Cav enthusiast, I'm happy to see that. Bell had only 4 marches in and got 2nd place. Shutdown. Damn, that Deleamu did horrible. No wonder I only run 4 range units, bro. 106K merits. The report is Steam charts. Okay, let's go take a look. Let's take a look at the trades, though. Besides just the merits, right? So, 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, this is my 5 bomb. So, besides just merits, let's pull out the calculator. $98.3 divided by 29.6. Thundlin Valen 3.2 or 3.32 KD. 92K remaining. Okay. Bert Tohar 140.9 divided by 34.9. 4.0 KD with 73K remaining. The Deleamu did absolutely atrocious. Interesting. This March genuinely did really well for me back in the day, but apparently now is shite. Only a 2.2 KD with 130K remaining. But if the trades are already this bad early on, with having a lot of hero or units remaining, probably kind of dookie, right? Probably kind of dookie. Liliathea. 129.6 divided by 28.9. 4.4 KD with 100K remaining. Yikes. Mags A 134.9 divided by 28.6. 4.7 with 200K remaining. So in order, Mags A did the best by a long shot again. Liliathea did really well compared to our other March, our other setup over here. I I guess Talea Thunderlin did do better together compared to Talea. Lilia Valen definitely didn't do as nowhere even near as good as Lilia Thea. Makes sense. Bertohar, Mutea about a 2.0, not bad. Did way worse with the Breath of Gigantus there. All right, so as of right now, chat, I will say I'm still sticking with my guns. No point intended. It's looking like my marches this season is going to be Magze, Lilia Thea, Bertohar, and then Mu Thunderlin. And then my 5th march, my tank march. Let's see. I can't find anyone overall. Guns, try to see if you can find a source that includes all games. Only what you can find is Steam charts, unless you're fine with that. Yeah, Steam charts is cool enough for now. Obviously, you know, at least we could see Steam charts for now. Hey, guns, for T4s who very rarely get a million merits in the field, worth taking Timeless Treasury? I think so as well. I think so. I think so. Let's look at Timeless Treasury real quick. Let's see. Okay, let me ask you this, Ismi. How many merits a season do you get? Because I can tell you, on my free-to-play account, I'm more than likely going to be going with Seasonal Shift instead. Because on my free-to-play account, I barely even fight, bro. I straight up would rather have the gathering speed. Right? Grant Elixir equivalent to 6. Instantly enact a policy you're currently working towards. Summons a Goblin market. That'd be perfect for my free-to-play account. Also grants a 24-hour shield. Perfect for my free-to-play account because I don't have that many TPs or shields. And also just straight up gives me one warrant. Yeah. For my free-to-play account, I'm going Seasonal Shift 100%. 100%, bro. Ain't no way I go for Timeless Treasury. I'm barely even going to clear the normal shop. Yeah, easy. Easy. Yeah, if you don't think you're going to be able to clear the Timeless Treasury, you definitely shouldn't go for it. That's just my opinion. Oh, we chillin', chat. We took like, in two Battle of the Abysses, we took like 300k. Can I send it in? Can I send it in chat memes? What do you mean? Let's see. Most games on Steam. This is just Steam, guys, okay? If you have another source, then you can do it. Then you can bring it, right? Because Steam, League of Legends is not on Steam, right? So if someone can get the stats for League of Legends, then you know, be my guest. Anyways, what the fuck? Okay. Most games on Steam as of January 2025 by average number of concurrent players. Counter-Strike 2, 949,000. Dota 2, 461,000. PUBG Battlegrounds, 331,000. Marvel Rivals, 285. Path of Exile, 251. Rust, 144. Pal World, 140. GTA 5, 138,000. Banana, 93,000. And then Blade Point. Looks like you can click on the others on the right and see the player count too. What do you mean? Click on what on the right? The link you sent. Oh, League of Legends. Wait, on Google Chrome you can't just like add it onto another tab? It's so weird. League of Legends. Current online players 186. Yeah, it looks like they would be ahead. Look like their peak players. What's their concurrent average though? We don't know. We don't see their concurrent average players. Average monthly players. Yeah. Yeah, League of Legends. I mean, just looking at this, yeah, they they definitely winning, my boy. So it looks like it'd be like League, Counter-Strike 2, Dota 2, and then PUBG. The fact that PUBG's in 4th place is crazy to me, dude. You gotta hold the tab. You gotta hold the tab? Fortnite is certainly almost higher. Yeah, because Fortnite is in their own category, yeah? They're in their own category. Oh. Okay, right here. Number 1, Fortnite. Number 2, Counter-Strike. Number 3, League of Legends. Number 4, Black Ops 6. Overwatch 2, Monster Hunter Wilds. What is top games in the 30 days? Like what do they even mean by that? Chart. Fortnite. Oh, I guess it shows you. Yeah, I guess they're the stats. Let's see, Black Ops 6. I've been watching a lot of stuff about Black Ops 6. Online players an hour ago, 37,000, bro. That's crazy. Why is that even up there? Why is Black Ops 6 on number 4? See, all these charts are weird, bro. Black Ops 6 100% paid to be on there. They 100% paid somebody to be on that 4th place, bro. Like, they are not in 4th place. I agree with you, Azza. I agree with you 100%. Damn, bro. Do I want to spend the money? Do I want to spend the money, chat, to get the Visage of Sanctus? What's up, Pops? How we doing this morning?
Good.
Doing good?
Yeah.
Listen, guys, you guys need to think about it, okay? You guys say for the content. But a mofo got bills to pay. You feel me? I got bills to pay. Just like you guys. I got bills to pay just like you guys, bro. I'll tell you what. Let me break it down to you guys. You guys save for the content, right? You guys save for the content. But let's just say I bought the bundle, $185 for the bundle. And then I post it on YouTube, right? I post it on YouTube. That video would make me maybe $15. So when you guys say for the content's gonna make you the money. I don't think you guys are mathing right. You guys ain't mathing right. You know what I'm saying? So I don't know what you guys mean. Tuning in, I see guns talking facts. Sneaky, you know how it is though, bro. I mean, we talk about it all the time. There's a very like yeah. I don't know. Listen, I gotta give it some thought, guys. I gotta give it some thought. Okay, if the anniversary event wasn't around the corner, I would 100% do it. If it wasn't around the corner, right? Because we're 100% gonna go do the lucky flip. $185 for approximately 140 tokens of an SOE hero. Sold. I'm in. I'm all in for that. Can I show you Thunderlin's tree? I can. These are baby steps to get the big bands in the future. Listen, guys, I really don't think you guys are thinking about this. You know what makes me good money? Take a big guess. Take a big guess. For my channel, what do I do on my channel that actually pays my bills? What do you guys think? Take a big guess. Let me tell you, it's not opening Forge of Light. It's not opening Forge of Light. Streaming, correct. 100% it's the streams. Feed pics? True. And listen, there's this like how do I say this? There's this like there's some of you guys that watch my channel and think, damn, Jason just donated the $200. Gun should have money, a lot of money to spend on his account, right? That is not the case. Those $200 are going to my mortgage, to food to feed my children and my family, and bills, right? That's why we're obviously very grateful for the contribution that Jason gives to the channel. He's single-handedly one of the reasons why I'm able to do this full time. You know what I'm saying? So, get the OF and be rich? True. I am slacking on the OF. Jason is doing what the devs won't, guys. It's simple as that. Hey. How do I say this? How do I say this? How do I say this? I mean, as you guys know, I've definitely been on the grind to get partner, but guys, I am at a dead end road right now. What do I mean by that? I've been trying to get partner for a while, and then, I haven't been lucky, dude. I haven't been lucky. But another opportunity has presented itself, and I'll still be on Call of Dragons. And I can stay full time. So, man. It's something that I've been giving thought to. I was actually in the DMs right now, and in the beginning of the stream trying to work that out. But yeah, I mean, once I actually make that final decision, I will let you guys know, bro. No, it's still gonna be. I will still be in Call of Dragons, guys. My channel is Call of Dragons. You know what I mean? The only way I ever go to another kingdom builder is if Call of Dragons just straight up dies. If Call of Dragons just like straight up dies, meaning like you guys aren't tuning into the streams anymore, you guys aren't watching my videos anymore, when that happens, then we make a move to go to another game. You know what I mean? I am considering making a second channel. Considering, keyword considering, a second channel. But we'll see, man. We'll see. And right now I'm looking at this 4 July and I'm looking at, okay, you guys want full transparency? You guys want full transparency? You guys ready for a full transparency? All right, here we go. Let's be real. Let's be real with how much money I got right now. Okay. Here we go. In the Call of Dragons fund, money that I have set aside to do content for you guys, I have $400 in there. $400 set aside that I can spend to give you guys content. Without you know, me risking like not paying not like taking from bills and food and, you know, taking my family out and stuff like that. That money as of right now is set aside for the anniversary events, which is why I can't do 4th of July right now. You know what I'm saying? Unless one of you guys want my Apple Pay, we ain't pulling this. We ain't pulling. Put 400 on put 400 on black and let it double. You finally pulled Breath of Gargantus, bro. So many people are telling me that they're pulling Breath of Gargantus from this too. Ah. Okay, all right. Let's hear me out. Hear me out. Lucky flip 185, right? The bundle for the anniversary event itself probably gonna be another 185. That puts us at what, like 350? Let me see if you won the lotto. Give me a second. Bet. You saw Breath was in there and you instantly got the 185. So that's 370. That leaves us with 30 bucks. 30 bucks. How many keys could I get with 30 bucks, guys? How many keys can we get with 30 bucks? How many keys do I currently have? 65. I have 65 keys. Shut up, Jake. Tinsy, says the guy that gambled it all this morning. Says the guy who gambled it all this morning. $30 is like 30 keys, maybe less. That'd be bad. It's only money. Is BDO and RAC still fighting right now? Guys, just a friendly reminder. Oh, there's only like all right, let's see who are the last savages right here. Blink, of course Blink is there. Of course Blink is there. There's that's no surprise. Yohi's over there. I'm not familiar with a lot of the RAC players' names. Of course, Loke is there. Of course, Crazy Doctor's there. Like all the hardcore DJs are still going right now. All the hardcore DJs are still going right now. Free merits? Took one blink that faced 30 marches and they called it. I mean, I don't blame them. Can you blame them? They're getting ready to go into 1v1 with you guys. And if you guys are already starting to get that momentum where you're starting to sad face a lot of marches, I think they played the right decision in calling it. By the way, when is the anniversary event? I think they did well, bro. I think they did well with you guys. They were going toe to toe with you guys for a little bit there. You're here to eat. Oh, look at that. He froze his ass. He froze him. The anniversaries at reset the event should show in game? Yeah, I think so. Yeah, I think it's going to be at reset. Ooh, yeah. Yo-hee! Yo-hee! Some people are saying that it's showing in the calendar already. Dimensional Duel is diabolical in the statue. Some people were saying, "Oh, look at that! We have a little bit of elixir in there." Pink. Oh shit! We had like 200. That's not bad. We had like 200. Some people have sent me screenshots of like Back to the Battlefield is here, but not any of the other ones. I know it's marketed as part of the anniversary, so that's why I'm saying 26 to the 4th. Yeah, I mean, sounds about right. The healing compared to Home Kingdom isn't even comparable. I used to wake up to 60k healed, but this morning you were at 300k. Nice. Some servers see one thing, others see another. Okay. Maybe it needs to max shield to unlock anniversary events. You only got the SOE event and upcoming events. Are we getting the 60k anniversary artifact event? I think so. I think so. Based off what they showed in the patch notes, I think so. Max the shield. The Visage of Sanctus. What other ones that we got in here? Select. There's an Iron Tusk. We have Thunder, Crossbow, Mirage Orb Max, Rattlespear Max, Infernal Flame Max. We have Visage of Sanctus in there. And we have the Iron Tusk. Oh, hell yeah, I want to... Yeah. Pull Mirage Orb? Why would I pull Mirage Orb? What? Jern, you're trying to nerf me, bro. It's what you're trying to do. You could care less. How can you care less about the... Dude, Tenzi, bro. You, my friend, are something else, dude. You don't have all your artifacts maxed. So you should definitely want that 60k gem event. What are you on about? What are you on about? Just because you have one copy, you think you're good now? Like, what? Got other things as priorities. Okay, like what? We're talking in-game stuff, by the way. The wheel. That's fair. Who are you spinning for right now? We're all gonna be broke after the anniversary. Skogel? What? We got some reports coming in from SP. We got some reports coming in from SP. Syndreon Mu 88, Magze 128, Fulgrim Nico 87, Valentara 24, 109. 109 Sybil Kanara. Was this in Battle of the Abyss? Bro, my man straight cooked them. Look at this. 60k 7 wounds and dealt 469? SP's a monster. 62 to 726k? What the hell? 525 to 44? What the fuck are these rewards? 57 of 580k? Listen, guys, whether he was fighting T4 or T5 or whatever, look at the comparison. The comparison is the main thing. Okay, he went straight to 0 on that one. She still had 6.7k. The fact is his Sybil Kanara did 109k to 128 over here of Magze is kind of crazy. Even Syndreon Mu. Tinzy, why are you such a hater, bro? Why are you being such a hater right now, Tinzy? You are being such a hater. Oh, T4. Oh, T4. You didn't even look at the report. You didn't even look at the report. And you're talking your shit. Like, shut up, dude. I just showed you. Okay, I clicked it. Where on here did you see T4? Where on this screen does it say T4? Show me, Tinzy. I'm curious. Can I donate to ban Tinzy? Nah, guys, Tinzy's like I love Tinzy, man. I have a lot of love for Tinzy. He's like, Tinzy's legit like my little brother, guys. Hey, yo, it isn't my fault. T4 play Abyss. Listen, guys, it doesn't matter if he was against T4 or T5, okay? The main thing to look at is the comparison, bro. This is something that we talk about a lot on my channel. Whenever we're looking at how marches are doing, we're not necessarily looking at how big the merits are. Obviously, big merits is nice, okay? But the main thing to look at is the comparison of merits between the marches. This is a really nice comparison. SP, I want to see you try a 5 archer setup, bro. Obviously, in this 5 archer setup, I feel like you would bring in your Guan Husk. That's just my guess, right? If you try to bring Hosk Frey, but it does much worse. Interesting. SP, my challenge to you this season, I want to see you bring a 5 archer setup, right? I want to see you bring a 5 archer setup, and then one without, and then one with this. Because I've also tried a 5 archer setup, and I agree with you. It didn't do so hot. The Valen Tara does bring in that. So what you're saying, SP, is that Valen Tara's buffing to your archers makes the big of a difference. That's why you don't run. That's why you don't run 5 archers. You rather just bring 4. Is what we're saying, right? I agree. Elite raid against the Giant. Guys, what's up with NTS and not trying to be competitive for behemoths? Like, I get it. A lot of us... Let me put my camera back on. A lot of us already have the frames for, like, the normal ones, but it's not even about the frames. It's just about being competitive. You know what I mean? It's just about being competitive. There is a legit 5 marksman. You heard he said he could potentially bring Freygar and Hosk, which Freygar and Hosk is decent. I wouldn't say, you know, like 40% better. Damn, NTS doesn't work on behemoths. Crazy comments. To be frank, people are logging in less and less for these behemoths. I mean, TFS has been pretty good about it. I'm not going to lie. But I think the thing with TFS and a lot of the players here, it's like it's a rebuild project. Well, I mean, actually, I wouldn't even... I guess if we're not full players, you're still technically in the rebuild stage. But the only reason why we didn't get the Giant frame last time was because, 1, we dropped the ball with who was opening the gate. And then 2, someone pulled the behemoth. You know what I mean? But besides that, we've been having like 100 players show up to the behemoths. What's TFS strategy this season? Why delay in getting the pass? Bro, some people get so triggered. Some people get so triggered with pass openings, bro. Let's go ahead and end this poll. Who will win today? WoW versus Ekko. 68% said Ekko. 68% of you guys were correct. However, WoW did a good job. Let's go take a look at our boy Holkston. They're still doing their thing. That Mu Alliance going crazy, though. Check it out. Maybe Hosk Mu would be a legit 5th March? I think so. That's what I would put as a 5th March. Like, I'll give you an example, right? So for my account, obviously I'm not spec for archers at all besides my Mag Zay. I brought out a Mu Hosk and it did really good. Mu Hosk did really good for me. But how SP said, his Sin Mu did 40% better than his Sin Frey. So, like, would you rather have 2 okay marches or 1 crazy march? I personally would go with the 1 crazy march and then dedicate my troops to that 1 march. For me personally. Because at some point you run out of troops and do a 5-bomb anyway. True, true, true. For you, you have a crazy snow peak. Fulgrim Nico makes sense. What artifact did you use? Obviously, I'm guessing that you used the Iron Tusk. I want to see what your... Listen, I know, SP, that you're going to try to run your Sybil Fulgrim. And I want to see... I want to... Your Fulgrim's 5532. Dude, listen. Fulgrim Awakened is like night and day difference, dude. Fulgrim Awakened is like night and day difference, I would say, yeah? Let's go take a look at his Awakening skill. Like, he is a completely different hero, bro. When Fulgrim Legions launches normal... Oh, yeah. 20% more hero skill damage. This is why Fulgrim should be primary. And I've been meaning to make a video about this, but, you know, obviously... I guess I shouldn't say obviously, but... there's been a lot of personal stuff going on with the channel lately, guys. A lot of business stuff going on, so I, you know, mentally I've been kind of bogged down mentally. But anyways, yeah, Awakened Fulgrim would be crazy, bro. And listen, if you put Sybil primary, she's not gonna benefit from this off the ripskis. You know what I'm saying? So you want to put Fulgrim primary in theory, so that way your Sybil does 20% more hero skill damage. Yeah, because if you do Sybil primary, boom, she procs her skill, right? Then Fulgrim procs his skill. Then Sybil would have benefited from it then on the third turn. Whereas if Fulgrim was primary, Sybil would benefit from it on the second turn. Let's see, did I watch the new future video right? COD is bringing chat bubbles and March cosmetics now? You did. You sure did. All the cosmetic stuff we've been recommending to them, Sneaky, they're listening to us now, dude. I'm excited, dude. I'm excited for the cosmetic stuff, right? I would rather them get their revenue that they're seeking through cosmetics than like additional stuff that I think the gap right now between the artifacts and pets and like players that aren't spending as much is nice right now. I think it's nice. I think it's a big enough gap to where spenders feel the benefit from spending money, because if there's not a big benefit from spending money, then, you know, they're not going to spend the money. I think right now it's like a nice blend. If they add any more mechanics that make spenders better or like substantially stronger, now you're dealing with like off balance between your spenders and your mid spenders and low spenders, right? So I think if they were to bring in the cosmetics, I'm all for it. I'm all for the cosmetics for sure. Okay, catching up with chat. Iron Tusk or Gilded Crossbow? Depends on who you're running. If you have Fulgrim, Iron Tusk 100%. By the way, Guns, how does the fourth skill on Ba work with the minus 50 rage when taking damage? What do you mean? Upon taking damage, you lose 50 rage, but you also deal damage to the target legion up to 300 skill damage factor. And it's triggered once every 15 seconds. Yeah, I mean, I don't know how else to explain it besides how it is. Like, if you take damage, you lose 50 rage, but you also do a 300 damage factor every 15 seconds. However, the 50 rage, this is why Mu and Ba have so much synergy, right? Guess what? What does Mu have? What does Mu have? Where's it at? Right here. Whenever the Legion launches a normal attack, it gains an additional 50 rage. There's a reason why Mu and Ba are doing so well together. They were literally meant for each other. They were literally meant for each other. 2 overall heroes come into the season, but instead of bringing them together, okay, hear me out, okay? Hear me out. I think that, I know it's going to be a hot take. It's going to be a hot take, but you guys are, when I say it, you guys are going to be like, damn. Okay. Mu and Ba were supposed to be released together like the other heroes. 2 overall heroes coming into the game. However, they went with a new marketing technique. To see what brings the better revenue. Release Mu and Ba out together with a 280 bundle, which all the Krakens are going to spend for. Or do we at least release them how we genuinely do with the Destiny Wheel? One's a lucky wheel hero. Like, which one's going to do more? I think it was a test of a different marketing tactic. Okay? With that being said, let me catch up real quick. I know some of you guys are going to have some thoughts about that. There's no real advantage for statue passes that events start earlier than the pass opens. Only you're going to take the pass if your alliance plans to be active then. Not using Kamasi now, but if I have to choose, it would be with Sindri on Mu. Ooh, no Kamasi? That's interesting, dude. Kamasi's insane. He is deputy for Cavs, though. Who's deputy for Cavs? Bahorn? Maybe for flying heroes, but definitely not normal Cavs. Guns Reread Awakening, it procs off his normal attack and lasts until he casts his rage skill. I get that. So in between, that's where Sybil would get her buffs, right? That's how I read it. Soon certain competitor do it, they're getting their act together. Oh hell yeah. Hey, listen, Sneaky. I know you feel some type of way about the devs, but it's better now than never. You know what I'm saying? It's better now than never. Your group did the Gear Sentry for the first time the other day. Honestly, this is the best season so far. The PvE engagement this season is so fun, in your opinion. Yeah? The Gear Sentry is fun, but I'm not gonna lie, the Elite has been very lackluster, bro. It was very easy. I wanted it to be difficult. I wanted it to be difficult and rewarding for the people that completed the Elite. SP is the man, 100%. It's very hard for games to achieve this type of balance. I gotta agree. They do a good job. Exactly. You missed the 15 effect seconds. Gotcha. You have Tusk's mask, and I feel it doesn't do much. Haha, I don't know why. Chino, who are you running it with? Never mind then. You see why I want Sindri on Mu. I see. Got it. You gotta go eat. Most fun Behemoth was Necro Elite and S1. I agree. Mu is such a great commander, can work with every hero pairing right now. 100%, bro. That's why I tell people, like, with Mu and Bahorn getting dropped so quickly, I think Mu is still the better pickup. Do I think Bahorn can be part of the current 5 mage lineup? 100%. I think he's gonna do amazing. But for me currently, guys, I'm looking at long-term investing into my account. If I have a 5 mage march or even a 4 mage march that is doing well, why would I invest in another hero? Unless he's like going stupid, which he may, then maybe we think about it. But for now, I go with getting my Cavs up to date and getting them into a better spot. Because guess what? Even if Ba is good, when the new mages come out down the road, I know it's a long ways from now, but it's going to sneak up on us quick and you'll see. By then, you're going to start benching somebody. You're either going to bench Thalea or you're going to bench Ba. That's my guess. Either Thalea or Ba's going to get benched by the two new mages. Oh, you're running 4 mage marches and one tank hero like a good player should, or at least I should say a team player. Now, you know, you got to do what you got to do at the end of the day. You feel me? I ain't gonna pretend like I don't run 5 mages, because I do, but at some point someone's gonna get benched. So I want to avoid that. I want to avoid that to a certain degree and start investing in my account in other places of marches that are not going to get benched. For example, for Cavs, guess who's not going to get benched anytime soon? Urag Tobin. Urag Tobin. Right? Out of Urag Tobin, which one's the best one? Urag is. Cool. Guess who works really good with Urag? Mushang. You guys see what I'm saying? Y'all see what I'm cooking? I'm trying to put the puzzles together. Boop, boop, boop. Boop, boop, boop. Right? Maximizing my investments. Moo and Raise equals meta. Listen, a lot of you guys are using Razor Remedy for the first time and you're excited because you're getting big reports. But I promise you, whenever you run 4 or 5 marches, that healing goes by quick. So at the end of the day, even with Razor Remedy, you're gonna want the damage, not the healing. I promise you. You still have 660 G3 tokens. Do I just dump them all into Moo? You have Max A finished and you're an Archer player. Yeah, I would say. I mean, you just heard SP himself say that Moo's amazing. I would say going Moo is definitely the move. I mean, you said G3 tokens, right? G3 tokens don't apply to the new archers. So in that case, yeah, 100% I would go to Mushang, bro. No doubt about it. I can confidently say that. Magzay Celestial nerf, right? No. No. You know why Magzay is not doing as good sometimes? %20 healing receive reduction from Moo right now. That's why Magzay is not doing as good as she normally does. On top of that, there's been a little tweak in the merit system. We're not getting as many merits as we used to. Right? A little bit of a tweak. Just saying. And a lot of people miss this. And I mean, I'm with you guys. I mean, I'm there. I'm like, my Magzay's not doing this good. Like, what do we got to do? Or like, what is going on? It's like, okay, one, they did change up the merit system a little bit. Cool. But what else is going on? Moo is going on, bro. Moo is going on. How to unlock Moo Legendary if you miss the first release? That's a great question. That is a great question. Maybe eventually they'll bring her back? Or you should... No, I think you should be able to proc it. Moo should be in your city. Now, I'm just speculating here. Moo should be in your city somewhere. Right? And then you can just send them out. Yeah, Sneaky, but I think what he did, I think he got her unlocked, like the epic version, and probably skipped out on upgrading her to legendary during the event that was there at the time. So maybe now it's not proccing if you missed it when it first came out. She is on the daily now. Oh yeah. Go to your epic hero. Let me see. I'm on my free to play account right now. Let's see. Oh, I'm not on my free to play account. 1 second. Switch over to the free to play. Cause that's the only account that I don't have her legendary in. You could still transcend her on the hero page. Do you still have her epic? Sneaky, is that what you're saying that? You see it? Oh yeah, there it is. Let me show you. I'll show you a screenshot, bro. That way you know exactly what we're talking about. Okay, so camera off. Boom. 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 You gotta click down here. Mm-hmm. And you can still do it there. Da-na-na-da-da-da-na-na. Maggie is Max, so Zeta or Moo? Zeta. I would still do Zeta. I would still do Zeta for sure. I would still do Zeta personally. Max A is like PBJ, you feel me? Max A is like PBJ. She doesn't heal others in Epic, correct. Correct. Only heals herself. She only heals herself in Epic. Let's see, I have 1500 CP right now. I want to hold on to that CP as much as possible. I want to hold on to that CP as much as possible to near the pass to opening. Near the pass to opening. Because if you guys see my policies right now, I got 2 out of 3 of my pet warrants, so that's good. I might just save up for that and call it a day. My healing is definitely behind a bit. I got my tanks max. I got my mages max. That's good. So kind of just prioritizing the main heavy hitters for my account. It's interesting this season the way it works, right? Because, for example, for us, Pass 2 opens on Sunday. Pass 2 opens on Sunday. It's like, I think I'm chilling with 2 out of 3 pet warrants for now. I think next what I do is get my healing maxed. I get my healing maxed, and then after that, I'm gonna come in and do cabs. Yeah, after that, I'm gonna come in and do cabs. Definitely not gonna resource heal. I don't think so, at least. I don't know. We'll see, guys. I think we should be pretty close to max around the time Pass 2 comes out. Around the time Pass 2 comes out, we should be pretty close to max. Let's go see the for Hoxton and their fight right now. I think they're pretty close to being finished. Oh, they are finished. Who won? K30. Who the hell's K30? K30 won that one. Oh, it's the Kingdoms. It's the Kingdoms. It's the Kingdoms. I think. Alright, let's see. Da-da-da-da. Clash of Clans is their version. They don't want to do open field. Moko has been so fun, legit. Bro, yeah, Sneaky shared a game called Moko with me, and I'm not gonna lie, dude. I was laying there in bed, smashing away at some targets. Moo Epic is bad? I wouldn't say she's bad. I wouldn't say she's bad, to be honest. I think she's a great epic hero, but she's definitely better legendary. Don't forget to max your stamina policy, you're only level... True. Fulgrim also on the list then, since he can be used for archers and... Exactly, my friend. Exactly. Why do you think I'm going for Fulgrim, bro? Why do you guys think I'm spinning his wheel? Why do you guys think I'm spinning his wheel? I'm spinning his wheel? You feel me? And I'm spinning Urag's wheel. So, yeah. I've been playing Moko and doing Brawl Stars now. I've been inclined to buy the season pass for Brawl because the button line is skill based, even if I'm limited in choices as a new player. Supercell supports it. Even I hear Supercell is like a really good company. Not even from just content creators, but also just players. What other games do they make though? What other games does Supercell make? I'm not really too like savvy with like company names, you know? Not really too savvy with company names. So you guys are probably gonna say, oh, it's Clash of Clans. Really? Clash of Clans. I don't know what C is, CR is. I don't know what BS is. I don't know what Heyday is or BB. I guess I'm not a true mobile gamer. Listen, I guess I'm not a mobile gamer, to be honest. I'm 100% a first-person shooter, bro. I am 1,000% a first-person shooter. Yo, Peter, is it Peter Lahola? Peter Lahola, appreciate that sub, bro. Thank you. I'm glad you're enjoying the content. Guys, just a friendly reminder. I haven't even reminded you guys today, and we're 3 hours and 39 minutes into this stream. If you guys are enjoying the stream, drop a like on the stream. Okay? Drop a like on the stream. It definitely helps us out a ton. Okay? If you're not subscribed to the channel, hit that sub button. Turn on the bell notification. Lets you guys know when I go live or drop a new video, yeah? Also, if you're interested in supporting my journey as a full-time content creator, consider dropping a membership, guys. It goes a long way. It goes a very long way. Okay, what to do now? What to do now? They're done there. People here in our season are pretty much done. You know what? I need to activate my streamer mode. Activating streamer mode. Boop. Now you guys can't see any markers. Nothing of where we're going, what we're doing. All right. What is going on? Oh, they didn't get it over here either. Interesting. Tuts. Who the hell is Tuts? I guess it's another show we have. Where do you get streamer mode? You gotta be a streamer. Like Raiku's like, okay, smartass. They should add it to the base game. No partner, no streamer mode. It can be helpful even if you're not a streamer. Yeah, I guess I can see that, right? There is some times where some R4s are fucking annoying as hell with some of their marker placement. They'll place their markers like right in the middle of the fight and you're just like, bruh, I can't see nothing. You put marks everywhere. I can't see. Yeah, I guess I can see that. I can see that, yeah. Maybe one of you guys should make a suggestion. Maybe one of you guys should make a suggestion saying, hey, you know, the streamers got it. We need it too. You know what I'm saying? Guns calling out the R. Dude, every alliance has somebody that just plays as the craziest markers, bro. Straight up. Invisible marker mode. Look, it also blocks my alliance chat. That's pretty cool, right? So like if I'm like streaming long hours and then I forget that I'm clicked on alliance chat, oh, it actually blocks all the chats. Look at that. It actually blocks all the chats. So like, yeah, if I'm doing like long hours of streaming and I get up to use the restroom or touch some grass a little bit or stretch a little bit, whatever the case may be, you know, I don't expose my alliance chat. You know, sometimes people get a little crazy in alliance chats and say the craziest things specifically about allies. I've been in that scenario before, guys, where I was streaming. I'm not going to say what a KVK was, but I was streaming. I forgot that I was tabbed on Alliance, went to use the restroom, and someone made a snarky ass remark about our allies. Right? There's always that asshole. And it caused a little bit of friction. It caused a little bit of friction because of one person, bro. First of all, if an entire alliance gets offended because of what one player is saying, you, my friend, need help anyways. But hey, that's the kind of world we live in, bro. But you know, now with streamer mode, we can do that. Now, I'm gonna be 100% honest with you guys, bros. Realistically, one of the only markers that kind of exposes what an alliance is up to is 100%. Like, okay, we're gonna push at this time. You know what I mean? We're gonna push at this time. Like that's one of the ways to do it. So call it drama. Let's see. Yeah, build plans are just obvious now. Yeah, I mean that's what I'm saying. Like it's pretty obvious where you're gonna build through. There's some people that are like super dramatic about, you know, streamers and like markers, like, oh my god, he's streaming, and then they start losing, and then they start blaming the streamer, like he exposed our plans. Shut up, dude. Your plans sucked anyways. Everyone knew what you were doing, bro. Sit the fuck down. Okay, yeah, the staff here is kind of crazy. The staff play, but listen, any good player can tell when someone's about to make a staff play. You know what I mean? Any good player can tell when someone's gonna do a staff play. Guns made us lose zone 2 with all the stream sniping. What's a staff play? Exactly, Method, exactly. Wait, are you genuinely asking? Because if you are, I'll answer, but I kind of took it as a sarcastic question. Yo, Bad Dog with the membership. Bad Dog with the membership. Let's go, my boy. I appreciate you. As you guys know, man, each member plays a role. Each member plays a role in keeping me full time. Thank you, Bad Dog. I appreciate you, my friend. I only played till the start of the season 2. You have no idea. Let me show you. Staff of the Prophet. Right? An alliance leader says, we'll put a marker, all staff marches here, right? Or TP play here, or anything staff related, right? So you utilize this artifact called Staff of the Prophet, right? So you can charge it up. You can bring up to like a few other like legions with you. Let's just throw another one in here for demonstration purposes, right? everyone would like stack up their marches here, and then let's just say the enemy was like on the other side of this ridge or whatever, and you're trying to, or like, let's do something a little closer. Where's their friendly march at? Okay, right here. Let's just say the enemy is over here where D Chica is. You're like, all right, everyone stab here, right? They'll say stab here. Boom. You press on D Chica. And then the entire alliance just TPs in on that area and starts going ham. Okay? And if utilized correctly, very effective. If utilized correctly, very, very effective. So that's what a staff play is method. Honestly, it's most fun artifact used in the group format. Bro, listen, I've said, dude, I think that the Staff of the Prophet should have a 1 hour cooldown. I think it should have a 1 hour cooldown, the Staff of the Prophet. Do you know if you can staff to a target who is inside a dual dimension? That I don't know. Fellowship TP last season was the most fun? Yeah, bro. Listen, one of the things that I'm kind of advocating for, I shouldn't even say advocate because I haven't brought it up, but what is going on? What is going on with keeping stuff like skill swap, fellowship? You know what I'm saying? Like some of these features in other Season of Strives or seasons in general that we really enjoyed are not here anymore. Like why? Why are we getting rid of it? Chat, do you guys want to see how many resources I have? I'll give you guys a little sneak peek. Y'all ready? Y'all ready? I'm going to give you guys a little sneak peek. If anyone's even curious. I have it blocked right now, but you know, I'll show you guys just for right now. Y'all ready? Here we go. That's it. That's all you guys got. That was your only sneak peek. Recorded. Chat, rewind that. You got half of that? Hey, half of that is still a lot, bro. And guess what? Guess how much I'm planning to RSS heal this season. Take a guess. Take a wild guess how much I'm planning to RSS heal this season. I thought I had a lot. I see you. Damn, bro. Take a wild guess. I'm shooting for 500 to 700 million mana this season. That's what we're shooting for. 500 to 700. I want to stay in the 500 range because I want to utilize my alt account. Because listen, first of all, I'm gonna gauge the field. How's the field looking? How's the field looking? Field's looking solid. I might throw in a little bit extra. If we're getting absolutely stomped, ain't no way I'm a RSS heal. I say that, guys, but you know, we'll see. We'll see what the vibes are like. Bills to pay means 0 RSS heal. It's true. Every KVK you're saying the same, no mana this time. And then you full send? Okay, are we gonna talk about how you have EA as your PFP? I literally have PTSD from EA. I literally have AIDS from EA. How can you possibly have EA on your PFP, bro? Don't tell me you're a dev. Don't tell me you're an EA dev, because if you are, I got some words to exchange with you, buddy. I got some words to exchange with you, buddy, with FIFA Ultimate Team. Oh, that's after your name. Loco with the 10 SAR said, Gons noob. Gons noob. Appreciate you, bro. Appreciate you. Appreciate that 10 SAR, brother. Where's SAR from? I think I've asked that before. So having different things for different seasons makes each season unique and gives some seasons replayability. Well, yes and no. Yes and no. It's 10 sardines. It's South Africa. Is it? Can you flash your 5 mage bomb? You're curious what you're running at the moment? Well, I have 2 variations. I have variation 1. I have variation 1. I have variation 2. Don't mind the artifact and the pet over here. That's gonna... It'll get moved around. Right? I have my cab set up. I have my cab set up. I have my tank set up. I have my... what I'm gonna run majority of the season. 4 mages, 1 tank. No Ferrondo? Nope, because my Ferrondo is 5111. My Ferrondo is currently 5111, guys, so I'm definitely not running that. Now, if my Urag, which is at a low configuration, is not doing so hot, then what we're going to do with this lineup, we're going to go like this. We're going to go Kanara. And then we're going to go with Moo. So... one of the artifacts I'm for sure gonna pull for is the new the artifact for Urag Tobin. That artifact is insane, dude. Absolutely insane, that artifact. I got plenty cabs, bro. I got plenty of cabs already. So, let's see. A lot of them are T4 right now because it's a current project, right? A lot of them are T4 because it's a project. But look, you want to see how I'm gonna have a lot of calves? Let me show you. Let me explain. So, with the exchange event, I'm taking away 300k ballistas out of my lineup. Okay, it's either 300k ballistas or 300k vestals are gonna go to my T5 calves. Wait, are my calves fully healed? I think they are. Okay, my calves are fully healed. So that's gonna be 1.3 million knights, okay? 128k Celestials, 129k Swordsmen, 129k Ballistas, the T4. Sorry. Those are all going to become T4 calves. Okay? That's going to put me at 1.1 million T4 calves. Right? So at that point, 1.3 million T5 and 1.1 million T4 is 2.4 million calves. And the way that I'm going to be running my nights this season is going to be a lot rattier. A lot rattier. I'm going to be focusing on the low-hanging fruit. People kind of just roaming around, not paying attention. So what that's going to allow me, it's going to allow me the flexibility to be able to RSS heal my T4 nights. Now, granted, I know I'm not going to take the best trades, guys, but at the end of the day, I'm just having fun. You know what I mean? I'm just having fun. And then eventually, once it's time to push, all 1.1 million of those T4 calves will get pushed to T5 nights. So then I'll be chilling with like 2.4, 2.5. Well, actually, I'll be obviously be able to. So once I'm able to push that 30 mil, I'm probably looking at 3 point something million calves, guys. Once I actually do my push in the next like 2 to 3 seasons, I'll be up there with like 3 point something million calves. The 300k, if the exchange works the way that I think it's gonna work, it's based off a tier. So in tier 1, you can trade 100k T1 infantry for 100k T1 calves. T2, same thing. I think for each tier of troops you can do 300k based off the video that we watched of the patch. That was my understanding from looking at it, and I looked at it a few times and ran the idea through a few other people, and they're like, yeah, we can see that. We can see that. So, yeah, now that I'm looking at this, guys, I'm definitely going to take it from my Vestals. Because those T4 Vestals that I have, I can just turn those into T5 down the road. And then that's plenty. You know? All right, you might consider not to burn your ballistas when long-range warfare is going to be permanent. Exactly, Vortex. That's why I was like, you know what? Now that I'm giving it some thought, yeah. Because then at that point, I'm going to want at least 2 million archers, right? Because then my Mu and Fulgrim are going to go ham. Then I could just put Mu with Fulgrim. Because I don't really have that many archers. Or maybe by then I awaken my Nico. Maybe by then I awaken my Nico. He's at 5534 currently. My Sybil, I'm not going to be working on her. I'm going to be working on my Fulgrim. Maybe we go for Sybil down the road. Maybe, guys. Because especially if long-range warfare is permanent, we might go with her. We might go with her. We might not. Like I said, guys, I'm starting to shift to being a Cav guy. I'm telling you, it's too much fun. It is way too much fun. On top of that, for streaming, sometimes, you know, you're not making a big push with your team, so it's better to just run around with Cavs and just yeet people. Especially if I go back to work, guys. Which, you know, I'll give you guys the somewhat sad news, because I'm actually looking at going back to work. Unfortunately. And fortunately. I'm obviously going to be making a lot more money when I'm working. So, with having less time on my hands, those calves are going to come in handy, bro. With having less time on my hands, those calves are going to come in handy. For sure. I left for about 2 hours. What's all the long-range warfare talk about being permanent, or are we just speculating? It's a potential thing that might come to the game, JP. See, DC, now that comment you just made right there pissed me off, bro. That comment you just... I know that you weren't trying to mean it in any specific way, but that kind of pissed me off. I'm not gonna lie. And like I said, I've seen you chat in the chat before. I know you're not... I don't know if mischievous person will be the right word, but I know you don't mean it that way, but I'm just letting you know that comment pissed me off. Well, King Yammy. What's up, bro? How you doing? Yeah, there's not really much that we're doing right now, to be honest. Open artifact keys? Hell no. Hell no. No, that's what I'm saying, DC. I know that you weren't trying to, you didn't mean it like that. But let me tell you how I read that, right? When you're like, man saying Jason's not paying enough, it's like, I took it as a real snarky comment because Jason single-handedly supports the channel substantially. You guys know that. Everyone knows that. But at the end of the day, guys, you know, having to provide for an entire family, bro, in California, you're talking, I need to be making $4,000 to $5,000 a month, dude. You know what I'm saying? Jason is one of the main reasons why I was able to do this 8 months full time. You know what I mean? So to say like he's not paying enough, it's like, dude, what? Like, how can you possibly say that? You know what I mean? Should I swap all my T4 to Celestials in Mage Main? I would. Listen, if you're a Mage Main, Celestials are hands down way better. I do think that you need at least 1 or 2 marches of Vestals to get that extra HP. I personally like running 3 Celestials, 2 Vestals. That's just how I like running mine. Because I think it complements my 3 main marches. So, like, what are my 3 main marches? Magze, Lilia Thea, and Bert Tohar. Those 3 are my top 3 merit earners in my lineup right now. So, the other 2 don't do as well. So, those are the ones that I'm going to put the Vestals on to support the main ones. What about partnership, question mark? Well, currently we are not partnered, unfortunately. So, yeah. But yeah, like I was telling you guys earlier, like I like to be very open with you guys with what's currently happening. Down the road, I will be way more open about it. About, you know, my current situation, but right now, you know, I can't really talk about the business side of it with you guys yet. You can use Celestials and Behemoth just with ground heroes. Guns, you gotta come to the mountains and get out of Cali, bro. No. Hell no, I ain't going to no mountains, bro. I think mountains will be a nice like vacation home, but I want to go to Texas, bro, where any money that I'm making is is tax free. So for example, money that I make through YouTube, donations, like all of this stuff, even through like, you know, associates or partners with you know, streaming related, all of that shit gets taxed like crazy here in Cali. Right now, what I'm currently waiting for is to see what the VA tells me, because I recently put in another claim, additions to the claims I already have. So we'll see what my percentage is, and then me and the wife are already pretty set. Like we're gonna go to Texas, bro. Texas is where it's at. Just VPN to Texas? That's interesting. The interesting point that you make. I don't think it works like that. But you definitely made me think about it. I'm like, can you fake your location being online? Like if I'm making all my money online, yeah, true, exactly. Not when you have a residence. That's true. Or I tell the wife, we're selling the house, we're living in an RV, we're living mobile. My man's trying to cook the books. Buy a residence in Texas and use it as a B&B. No. You know what I should do? Listen, what I'm gonna do, here's the plan, guys. I think it's gonna go well with all the stuff with the veterans, with the VA. I'm hopeful for my percentage. If that happens, we're fixing up the little discrepancies in the house, like, you know, putting in new carpet, painting the walls, stuff like that, right? Then we're gonna put this house up for rent. Listen, my mortgage here at this house with like HOA and the mortgage, it ends up being like $2,000, which is super cheap in California for a 4-bedroom house, 2.5 baths, right? The rent in this area, take a guess. I bought my house back in 2018. Take a guess what the rent is here. Now, take a wild guess. You pay rent in LA and it's $4,500. Yeah, that's on you, bro. Huh. Rent here is $3,300 now. So the cost of living just jumped that high, bro. Well, I mean, yeah. I guess you can say inflation. I guess you can say cost of living. I guess you can say tariffs or whatever you want to say. You living nice though? That's good. That's good. You know, some people are willing to spend like 80%, and I'm not saying you, Jern, right? Because I don't know what kind of wallets you got. I imagine you got some thick wallets based off your Call of Dragons account. But then again, some people are going in debt and, you know, not paying off credit cards. But I'm not saying you're doing it. King Yami with 1,000. I'm not sure what that is. 1,000 rupees. That King, he said, how was your pass opening? King Yami, first of all, bro, appreciate what I think that's rupees. Our pass opening was non-existent because we didn't go, and I appreciate that super chat, Yami. No, you're, bro, listen, no, you're chilling. Listen, guys, even if you guys, whatever you guys give me, it could be 50 cents, it could be $1, it could be $1.50. I appreciate anything that you guys provide to the channel because everything adds up. Right? That's $12. See, $12, dude. $12 is solid, dude. You know what I mean? You don't have to apologize, bro. You don't have to apologize. I appreciate any kind of super chats you do. You know what I'm saying? Appreciate you, Yami. Guns, should I go into debt to become an Archer main now? Hashtag financial advice. Definitely not, bro. You definitely should not go in. Listen, I'm not a financial advisor or a financial guru by any means, but I think it's pretty safe to say that you shouldn't go into debt to be an Archer main. Right? Like I had the great idea when this game came out to sell my crypto. A good portion of my crypto that I had at the time. And let me tell you, my friend, that portion, aka $7,000 worth of crypto at the time, would have been worth, at when we hit our peak, it would have been worth like 60, 50K. So yeah, you probably shouldn't you probably shouldn't go in debt or take stuff out of anywhere for Call of Dragons. Jern, you're a Cav guy now? You can't take money when you die, spend it all on COD? That's how I know you ain't got no kids, bruh. That's how I know you ain't got no kids. Max your credit card and then get another and also max it and go from there. What? Bro, we got some crazy financial advisors in the chat. They can inherit the account? Ain't no way you said that, Wungu. Ain't no way. These kids are 15 and just learned about credit. True. Hashtag financial advisors.
Patience, Lilia. You'll have your revenge.
Kaylin with the Twitch sub. What? Which one of you guys was that? Appreciate you guys. If you guys don't know, guys, I'm also on Twitch. And on Twitch, if you have Amazon Prime, you have Twitch Prime, and you can sub for free to any content creator, bro. You forgot to do it last time? Oh, thank you, brother. Honestly, I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Is inheriting an account against TOS? I don't know. Wait, you have Amazon Prime too? That's my Twitch channel. I hope the content creator code in Call of Dragons we can apply. I hope with the content creator code in Call of Dragons we can apply it in bundles.
Face justice for your crimes.
Hey yo, and a follow. We got a follow on Twitch. Thank you. So I buy you in, dude. Listen. Man, dude. Hey, yo, Poco King. Poco King with the sub on Twitch. Thank you, brother. Listen, I think the suggestions posed to the devs about the content creator codes, yeah. It got like 330 votes, but I don't know if they're ever gonna do it, chat. I really don't know if they're ever gonna do it. You know what I mean? I mean, Rise of Kingdom's been out for what, 6-7 years, and they haven't got a creator code. You'll have everyone in Ekko apply that code. Damn, that'd be hella money. At least give you some pet coins. Well, see, they wouldn't do that because, well, that would create unfairness in the game. You know what I mean? People would start feeling some type of way, like, damn, content creators are getting free pet coins. That is not fair. You know what I'm saying? So, like, it's controversial. It's controversial. They're sharing their pie. That's why they made Pluto Mall, to get around Apple Store Premium. I mean, they made Pluto Mall to get around a lot of things, right? They made Pluto Mall to get around a lot of things. I mean, we benefited a lot. I'm trying to find your guys. I put what the Twitch was. I'll put it in again though. All right, guys. We're gonna continue streaming Call of Dragon stuff. At least for a little bit, but we're gonna switch over. Ekko and GG skirmish at reset if you want to stream at the statue. Really? Yeah, I'm definitely gonna stream again on the.
Face justice for your crimes.
Let's see. Appreciate that follow on Twitch. Thank you. 1 second, guys. 1 second. Dun, 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 dun. Okay. All right, guys, I'm gonna be switching over to Twitch. I'm gonna be switching over to Twitch. I'm gonna play a little bit of Call of Duty over on Twitch. If you want to come hang out with me on Twitch, we're gonna be playing some Call of Duty on Twitch, guys. There's my Twitch. That's gonna be the end of this stream, guys. For now, we're gonna go to Twitch. We're gonna play some Call of Duty. All right, play some Call of Duty over there, and around reset time, we will be back and live on YouTube for the lucky flips.
Justice for your crimes.
We're gonna max that. We're gonna max that bad boy out. So there's my link right there on twitch.tv/gunsaoe. Right, Guns Area of Effect. That's what it stands for. If you're curious, we're gonna be over there playing some Call of Duty, and then around reset time, we're gonna come back to YouTube. So for those of you guys that are not gonna come to with us on Twitch, it's okay. You know, for those of you guys that still want to hang out with your boy, chat, even when I'm on Call of Duty, we're talking about Call of Dragon stuff. But
Justice for your
yeah, and you guys give a follow there, and then we'll come back to Twitch. But before you guys leave, make sure you guys drop a like on this stream, guys. It's gonna definitely help me out a ton. Also, if you're not subscribed to the channel, hit that sub button, turn on the bell notification, lets you guys know when I go live or drop a new video, guys. We're gonna be switching over to Twitch now. We got 15 viewers over there, guys. Appreciate you guys. Appreciate you guys.
Justice for your crimes.
Hell yeah. Okay, done. And then switch over here. Go to my chat. I see. Who do we got? We got see. Yo, we got banned by the league with the Twitch Prime on Twitch. Thank you. Name gonna be changed to Guns Cavs. Poco King says party. Damn, you guys are giving me a Twitch raid party. Sheesh. Appreciate you guys. Stream preview. Bam. Bam. Once again, guys, I'll see you guys over on Twitch if you go hang out. Exclamation mark Twitch. There it is right there. Anyways, guys, that's gonna be it for the stream on YouTube. Appreciate you guys watching. I'll catch you guys on the next one. Take it easy.